No, I didn't think you were gonna suck me so early. Go ahead and flash. Show them titties. Getting some packs for the cruise. Yes, gonna get some packs for the cruise. Also, just don't want to be I'm not gonna say a fat fuck because I'm not. I wouldn't call myself fat anymore. Like last year, I would have called myself fat when I was like 210. But now that I'm down to like 180-ish, I'm in the 180 range, like 180 to 190 depending on the day of the week. I would say I'm more on the chubby side now. So I don't want to be a chubby fuck going onto the cruise. Want to have that slim bod, you know? Okay, so last time on Stellaris, we unintentionally Star Wars'd our own empire by, I guess I'm a fat fuck. I mean, you have the body type for it, though, right? Like, you're taller than I am, so you have the body type for it. I do not. Plus, yours is mostly muscle. Mine is not. You and I have very different body types, Kevin. You and I are entirely different body types. But anyway, sorry. Last time, I accidentally Star Wars'd my own empire. I took control as the counselor, and, you know, some things went down, and people were like, do you want to become the Galactic Empire, or the Emperor of our, empire? And I said yes. So he took absolute control over the entirety of our empire. That pissed a lot of people up, and in fact, the reformists are still not happy, but we are maintaining control using a strong iron fist. So there's a little bit of a Rebel Alliance stuff going on. But it's about 50-50. People are happy, ish for now. And then additionally, we got invited to the Galactic Federation. Our neighbors over here, these two guys, they helped us we helped them in a war. So now we're all pretty close buddies. They invited me to their federation. So now we formed the first Galactic Federation. The president is the Emperor of Snotlavish. I'm just going to call it Snotlavish. The Emperor of Snotlavish is the president of the Federation. And we are trying to change that. We are trying to get ourselves to the point where we are in charge. And the only way we're going to do that is our first goal is to subjugate or capture the Velutarian High Kingdom. We desperately need to take these guys over. They've been a thorn in our side since day one. So that's where we are. Okay, so let's just browse our planets here. Let's make sure everything's okay. Nothing in build queue. There's nothing I really can build there. Go around here. This was our mining world, but we can't. That's right. We don't have mining specialization yet, so we can't do that. Let's look here. Okay, so this needs a couple of buildings. So let's get some alloys going, because we desperately need alloys. So we'll build a couple of alloy foundries, as well as a couple of mining districts. Never back down, absolutely. Never back down, never give up. Okay, this is a generator world, so we'll build a couple of generators. We got the generator support going there. Same thing's going on here. We have minerals for days, so I'm not worried about our minerals at the moment. Not at the moment. We did struggle with our energy, but building all these generator districts should get us there. Let's look at our pop. How's our pop doing? Okay, 7,000 out of 12,000, so we need to actually get rid of some people here. How do I believe it's this, right? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna actually move some people over to the frontier worlds. Who needs the people the most? You have 3.6 out of... Okay, so Alpha Centauri Prime could use a few people. Alpha Centauri Secondary could use a couple people. Sirius Prime is in desperate need of people. So it's Sirius Prime is first priority. These guys are right on the money. Okay, Wei Prime is now the first priority. Hirani, so Hirani's in desperate need. Okay, we're gonna send him to Beta Ursae because they are currently in need of people. So Beta Ursae, let's send our civilians over there. It's not a ton of people, but it's not like we have a ton to spare right now anyway. We can't resettle our criminals, so we can't do that even if we wanted to. We currently have a criminal underworld going. That was a result of me taking over. We are cracking down on crime at the moment. Yeah, that's where we're at. So let's we need to resettle some of our specialists. Is there any... specialist jobs available anywhere, really. It doesn't appear that way. In fact, it looks like we're... yeah, everywhere's got enough specialists at the moment, so we can't really resettle specialists. So we're kind of just hanging on right now. So let's see here. We got receiving communications. Okay, what do we got? Reformist propagandists led a disinformation campaign on one of our planets. Loyalist forces are on their toes, to keep the situation under control, but protesters continue to grow in strength. God damn it. Union of Hot States. Want to establish mutual embassies? Sure. I won't say no. Okay, what's going on here? We're going to maintain control. Timed project. Yes, we had a couple of fights. Okay, so migration treaty, research treaty, war declaration. Belturian High Kingdom. Wars, so good. You know what? I'll vote yes on that. Okay, war declaration, Empire versus the Belturian High Kingdom. Okay. So we are at war. Sounds like. Our cyber signals picked up, aliens have paid it off. Okay, so we have a new foreign power. Why such hostility, Obdinian? We mean you no harm. Okay, do not interfere with our endeavors, aliens. Okay. Send the third fleet, which is currently at max strength. They close their borders, which is fine. We should... Well, they can't really... There's no easy way for us to get to them, so we're fine on that front. We do have a potentially habitable world over here. I think we're going to hold off for now, because we want it to be, like, definitely habitable. We have a couple of armies here, which we're kind of sitting on. War declaration, borders closed, I don't care. Close your borders. It means nothing to me. Okay, now I believe, is this... What did I make the... Okay, so this is an anchorage, that's right. And I'm building crew quarters, so this is kind of like a... not a shipyard per se, but it's gonna help us. This has a shipyard, which is good. So we can build a couple of different corvettes. And I think we're going to do just that. I think it's about time we build a fourth fleet. We'll start off with that. It's technically the third fleet. The first fleet was destroyed. Actually, I think technically, according to the fleets that are up right now, the second fleet was the one that's destroyed. Or no, it was the first fleet, because that's the second, that's the third. The first fleet was destroyed in a very unfortunate situation that could not have been avoided under any circumstances. Cleared colony. Okay, that's fine. Okay, rivalry, that's all fine and dandy. Get him. Get him.
Attacking enemy assets. Council agenda available.
We'll make you a deal, guys.
Complete.
We will take this portion of their empire as long as you guys held up your end of the bargain and invade up from the other side. What do we got here? Hostile fleet is present in one of our systems. Where is this? Nefrina. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Fleet combat status. Yeah, we wiped the floor with them, shocker. Council agenda. One of them's back. Oh, that's right. We have our new head of research. Research speed for computing would be higher, would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We're gonna send our army ships in behind.
Attacking enemy assets.
Level up your Federation. Wow. Okay, what do we got? Officer exchange. Welcoming nature. Okay. Federation envoys. Future. Okay, so we have more envoys. Okay.
Attacking enemy vessels.
I'm actually more interested in this fight than I am the, Oh, well, never mind. That was boring. Okay. Warp here.
Construction complete.
I attack here. Army ships follow close behind.
Construction complete.
Oh, okay. So we get our last tick in adaptability. Yes, please. Which means we get an ascension perk. To leave our genetic destiny in the hands of nature is inefficient and excruciating. Why not jumpstart the future of our species? Gain access to the tradition tree genetics. Okay, genetic technologies as research options. Ooh. Okay, so we can genetically engineer our people, which is actually pretty good. Lord of War. Not worried about that. Let's do biomorphosis. Let's start being aliens, huh?
Technology
Okay,
secure.
we are going to... Oh my god, our trade. Yikes. Do I need to buy exotic gases? I don't think so. So let's remove that. Selling that's fine. We know about that. Minister of Defense, we want you. To lower the army upkeep. That would be outstanding. Technology. Oh, nice. We got the energy technology, finally. So we'll leave that for now. Colony development speed is not exactly what we want. We'll do the fusion reactor. It's probably the best of our options.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Let's make a couple of claims. Yeah, we're gonna make those claims. It's expensive. Vote for Federation law. Change to low Federation centralization. What does that even mean? Hold on, I'll click on that thing. Okay, they're fighting, which is fine. Laws. What did we pass? Oh. Federation members are kept very low. Okay, so basically the Federation voted to meddle in its members' affairs. Essentially, they're trying to get into my affairs is what's going on. They're trying to dictate what I can and can't do. Is the end goal of that. But of course, we're not going to allow that. It's just that simple. We have a claim on this system over here. So, well, actually, these guys are fighting. So let's go take on the military over here. And we'll try to take these and hopefully get our claims. Where's our other military fleet? Should be on the way.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we are going to just absolutely obliterate them. Emperor Brennan has discovered that one of our leaders is plotting against the government. The proper course would be to execute the traitor, but evidence is scarce. Execute him. No, it was our computer. How dare they? How dare he plot against his emperor? Inconceivable. I can't believe him. I can't. How dare he? Morton, I expect you to not make the same mistakes as him. We need a new young buck to take over. You can get on in here. We have a couple of leader slots. We should hire a commander since we're making a third fleet. So we'll hire Alexander Dragomirov. Welcome to the Empire, son.
Attacking enemy vessels.
After a plot on my life, we had to unfortunately execute one of the leaders, which led us to reorganize our fleet or our council composition. Oh my god, that is a strong Federation fleet. Wow. Okay. We're definitely going to have to beat these guys diplomatically because there's no shot we're going to be able to outgun our own Federation. That's not happening. Wait, actually, hold on. Stay there. We need to...
Spaceborne lifeform.
New drug introduced on Yakuri Prime. Smugglers on Yakuri Prime have introduced a new drug that we believe originated somewhere in the pirate territories. The drug is not only highly addictive, but has proven quite lethal. Uh-oh. God damn it. Even in Stellaris, we can't get away from fentanyl. That's crazy. Okay. Worrying. Okay, we're gonna go... You guys have armies.
Technology secure.
Oh, you guys have a ton of armies. Alright, we're just gonna indiscriminately bombard your planet here. Indiscriminate. Okay, L-Gate Insight, which would be useful. Exotic gas refineries would be nice, actually. Robo-modding. Oh, more habitability would be... Ah, we did it! With a significant reduction of crime on all of the planet's once pervasive criminal underworld has been reduced to nothingness. The population has been imbued with a renewed sense of safety and harmony. Be tough on crime, guys. That's the rule. That's what we learned here today. Okay. So our ground armies are going to show up here. That's fine. They can declare war on whoever they'd like. You jump all the way to Yiva. How are these armies holding up? I imagine they're doing quite well still. Yeah. More war. Astral Rift event pending. We regret to report that we have lost contact with the away team. The last report received was an audio log of indecipherable screaming followed by an unbroken silence. Attempts to reestablish communications have been unsuccessful. We have not yet pulled the emergency anchor in hopes that the team might yet return, but the outlook seems grim. Let's hope for the best. These damn astral rifts are problematic. I guarantee the... Okay. Send one of the armies over here. Just enter orbit for now. We're not landing. It's fine. What are you doing? Emperor Brown has discovered that one of our leaders... Oh my goodness! Our newest scientist... We have to execute the traitor.
Technology secured.
We can't allow the traitors to get a foothold. We can't. It's not allowed. I won't let it. I won't let them. I will not be killed by my own people. It won't happen. I refuse. How are we doing here? We are down. We are below stage 2 again, so that's good. Why are you... I don't recall actually sending you over. I didn't mean to if I did. The second fleet's got this. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but... that's fine. Ah! Finally, a challenge. Maybe. Probably not, to be honest. Fall back, both of you.
Spaceport under attack.
Get him. Oh my god, we obliterated them. What? That's not right, right? Did we fight our own guy? What? Were we fighting our own men? What happened there? That was weird. Alright, gonna lurk for a bit. Good luck on your conquest. Thank you, thank you. Back to orbital bombardments. Wait, come back, 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 come back.
Construction complete.
Why did we fight our own men? What happened there? That was so weird. Also, I hardly call that combat. That's definitely more of a slaughter. Okay.
Receiving communications.
Head over there. Receiving communications. Your credits are full bursting. True, actually. What can you offer us? Give us 200 food and the leader is yours. Do I need an engineer? I don't think I do. A skill 3 scientist. I mean... sure. Worst case, we'll, you know, we'll figure something out. You're going over there, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna want to actually split our fleet here. But we will do that in a bit. Okay, we're full on energy credits. Let's sell 20,000. This is why I'm not exactly worried about our trade being negative. I think we're doing A-okay. Hello, fellow Federation people. I assure you we have this. I mean, help is always welcome, but I don't think we need it. Oh, congratulations. Joseph Gagney retired. I believe he was one of our officials. Yeah, good guy. We will promote what's your thing? Resilient? Resilient's always like good, but having a shipwright's even better. So we're gonna hire a shipwright. And you're going to be assigned to the capital. we're gonna have a ton of these. I guess not. Yeah. Alright, leader acquired, leader retired. How's this army doing? They still are looking quite strong, army-wise. Hostile fleet. These guys aren't hostile, are they? Aren't they our own federation? Oh, no. That they are actually our hostile. That's fine.
Station under attack.
Astral action. There's no astral action I'm really looking at taking right now. Increases astral. Okay. That actually unlocked some buildings for us. Let's see if there's anywhere I can build them. It's not looking like it. Upgrade that. Here we go, Astral Siphon. And do you have... No, you don't. You'll need luxury residence. And you will also... Or you have luxury residence, that's good. You have your monument too? Wow, look at these guys. These guys are all on top of it. Alright, have a civilian industries. Or actually... Is this worth it? Yeah, we'll take an Astral Siphon. And then we do need as many civilian industries as you can afford to build, because we are in desperate need of... decipher the rest of the log. That's fine.
Vessel production capacity.
Cell captured. Our security service managed to hunt down and dismantle one of the reformist cells. The operation was a clear success. Minimal loss of life and no civilian casualties. Damn, let's go. Yeah, that wasn't a surprise. Go here.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay, we are still kind of obliterating their ground forces. We're trying to.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Okay, you're gonna head here, because we are going to absolutely just pound these guys. Our tech is so far beyond anything they have. Although they are doing some pretty decent damage compared to their predecessors, we'll say. Okay. You'll go here, you'll join them. Yeah,
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Attacking enemy vessels.
Oh, well, that works too. Don't know what their plan was there.
Assets.
Yeah, indiscriminate. Man, they are... I don't know where they're pulling these fleets from. Some villainy on Sirius Prime. We need to crack down on this. So... Let's go to management. Decisions. We're going to do anti-reformist raids, and we're going to launch a crime campaign. Fleet combat status. There's zero surprise there. No surprise there. Okay. Did you actually take their planet from them? It doesn't look like you did. Although it also looks like you have a pretty big army that's gonna... Yeah, okay. Did you fuck that up? Several Xeno pilots from Alab will return to the surface of Beta Earth after spending a great deal of time living in this. Learn much about their customs, which will know. Oh, nice! Cool, we gained some society research. Never say no to some of that. I think they might have fucked up the assault. No, no, they're fine. Hold on. Okay. You assist with the planetary bombardment here. You're going to join the army over here. In fact, let me be more specific. Where aren't you? Prominent citizen from blank wishes to help us in our internal struggle. Their wish to accompany by a shipment of alloy to aid us. But Emperor Brennan suspects a ruse to establish supply lines for the distant movement. This is a trick. We cannot allow this to continue. Formers are starting to get an upper hand in some clashes, but the power remains firmly in our hands. We get -5 stability. Yeah, we need some tough. We continue our tough crackdown on crime here. Where are they pulling these fleets from? I want to know, where are these fleets coming from?
Secured.
Okay, what do we got? Basic cloaking fields. My people don't hide. We just kill. No. That could be good. Let's do some more ship upgrades, though. I feel like our ships, even though our ships are doing really well in the wars we have been, I feel like once we fight an actual enemy...
A foreign power is hailing us.
We salute you. Galactic community. Yeah, we'll join the Galactic community. Why not? Okay, are you guys actually gonna... Like, why'd you guys stop? There's no reason for you to have stopped bombarding. Okay. If we, like, send you over here and then back over here? Oh, did they surrender? They didn't surrender, did they?
Attacking enemy vessels.
No. See, what the heck? I can't... What are you doing? Are you refusing orders? What's going on? Hold on. Stellaris. Not bombarding. Maybe it's because my armies are in the way. If I move these guys out, is that gonna help? If you guys come over here. Indiscriminate. Are you guys gonna bombard? Can we not bombard at all? What's the deal? I guess we have it occupied. Is it because it's a capital? Is that why? Let's just try landing an army. See what happens. Oh, okay. It's just ours. So the war's over, right?
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Vote for Federation law. It already passed. Alright. Low fleet contribution. So they're gonna...
Station under attack.
Those damn reformists. Alright. Third fleet? Or, I guess...
Technology secured.
The new first fleet. Now's your chance to prove yourself. Wipe out the rebel scum. We could always use more alloys. What can we learn? It's actually a pretty big fleet. How big is our... It's comparable in size. That might be a little too close for comfort. Historic day. Ah, the Galactic community has been
Receiving communications.
formed. Okay. We're not going to be able to do much here, to be honest. Okay.
Receiving communications.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. According to this, we are one of the weaker... We're the weakest of the three in our... Sandarian Union, who are you? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, just a bunch of people joining the Galactic community, which is fine. I mean, this war's over, right? Contacts. Where are you? There you are. This war is but a stepping stone on the road to our true destiny. I mean, you're kind of screwed there. How do I guess he has to be the one that declares, the guy who declared the war has to be the one that calls for peace, I suppose.
0.
We could actually consider rebuilding the mega shipyard. How much would it be? Okay, we can't buy it, but
0G mineral production violently diminished.
Migration, close borders, that's fine. Man, we are just straight up not having a good time on most of these worlds. Thankfully, we are starting to build civilian industries here, which will be helpful. Sure, you can establish an embassy. More deals across the galaxy. Colonial centralization. I haven't seen that yet. I also haven't seen mineral purification, annoyingly. Also, our mineral production is, like, way down. Let's sweep through here, make sure there's nothing that needs to be upgraded. Looks like there's a couple of things that can be. I know this. I was supposed to build alloys on that world, actually, and I think I can even change this to a factory world, which I think is a good call. Okay. Third Fleet.
Receiving communication.
Hedge is serious. Sure, we can. All the embassies. We'll take them all. Second Fleet, head here. I don't trust these guys. In fact, the Sindarin Union attacked us before. Or I think it was the Void Worms that attacked us, but they attacked us near their territory, so I'm gonna blame them, because that makes that easier. Yes, please. Sure, we'll take more embassies. Form the Galactic Market. I actually support that. Research channels. I'll support that. I don't care about anything else.
Technology secured.
Okay, new research. Anything? Regenerative whole tissue does seem like it'd be good, but I keep wanting these habitability traits. I feel like the habitability ones are really good. Especially since we're so close on habitability. I mean, I guess we've colonized most of the worlds now, but... start building more of the starbase outputs, or things now, since we're fine there. Go ahead and just do a little bit of everything. Security survey tracked down reformer cell, but they had rigged the whole block with explosives as our operatives breached the lair. Oh dear. Amateurs. All of you. Am I able to, like, propose laws? Can subjects join? No. Yeah, that's fine. Invite members. That's fine. Kick members speed to free migration. I actually want that. Separate treaties. Honestly, I'm okay with all these. The rights belong to the member states. Don't tell me how to
attacking enemy vessels.
Rule my empire. Ah, yes, the reformists. This should be a pretty easy fight. In fact, that was even easier than I thought it was going to be. They didn't stand a chance. Okay.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
More astral actions, which there's not much there. You need a new fleet once you get to Sirius, right? Yeah, here you go. What do you want? Well, let's upgrade you for first off. Actually, you also probably need to be upgraded, so why don't you upgrade as well? Are you requesting anything? No? You're just one off? Take another thing. Don't need any astral actions. You need to be upgraded, so go ahead and head over there and upgrade. Physics insights. Please give us all the physics insights I want. Blockers. Management. We are not removing this because it gives us more generator districts. That's intentional. Can't do that yet. That's fine. What about you? Oh, is that... Wait, is that on clearing? Have I been doing this wrong this whole time? Hold on. I'm so stupid. Okay. On clearing, it's gonna give me... I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're fine. Yeah. Dig up these damn sinkholes. Drug trade continues on Yukari Prime. Okay. We need to go to Yukari Prime. Decisions. We are already have an anti-crime campaign. We're gonna do some anti-reformist raids. We need stability. People are upset because the reformists and just pop approval rating. Click to upgrade to Ascension Tier 1. Ascending the planet reduces its effect on... Increases the effects of its planetary designation. Following Ascension... Multiple times beyond that. Oh. Can I do that to my capital? I feel like that's probably the best place to do it, right? Can I... Yes. Huh, neat. And actually, now that we're... tough on crime. We could probably end the crime campaign. No reason for us to go kicking everybody's balls in if, Regulatory facilitation. What does that do? Diplomatic weight from economy. I mean, I want the diplomatic weight, to be honest. Buzzword standardization. I need a trade. Naval capacity is good. Okay. Besides our trade, we're slowly getting better. We're gonna cancel that to hopefully get our trade back in the green.
Vessels up.
Oh yeah, look at that. Allegedly, worrying. Where did they spawn at? Over on Beren. Okay. We're gonna send the third fleet because, well, no, they're all upgrading still, and so are these guys, right? Yeah, those are also being upgraded, so, guess what? You guys get to go and take on another pirate fleet. I'm sure you're so excited to hear that. Repaired, migration treaty, okay. More stuff from the Galactic Federation that I probably don't care about, or Galactic Community. Who are these guys? Sindarin Union, who are you? Why do I care about your existence? Sindarin Union. They're stronger than us? Their fleet power is overwhelming compared to ours. But their technology is inferior. Oh, it's because they're part of a federation. Damn it.
Construction complete.
That's so annoying. Oh, that... I see.
Blocker
Okay.
cleared.
I got you. God damn it, we are low on exotic gases again. It's okay, we could probably just, you know, buy one. Probably won't break our bank. Senate is now in session. Form the Galactic Market. I support. Is that how that works? Why would you oppose the Galactic Market? Okay, our economy's, like, way better off now. Like, genuinely so much better. Okay, so this is... We're set up here. How are you looking? You're fine. You're being upgraded.
Construction complete.
Do I have more ship designs yet? Not really. Okay, but we need to... Ancient macro batteries, huh? We should make a new design. Make it a cruiser. We want it to be artillery. And this cruiser is going to have a large ancient macro battery. For the core 2 is fine, and then I want mass drivers on the broadside. Projectile field. Okay, and the rest of that should be fine. And then we'll auto upgrade. Okay. The first fleet will have the first new line of experimental warships. We need you to build anchorages and have crew quarters. What other... What's going on here? Export natural wormhole, that's fine. You have a whole ass starhold that's not being used. Provide food and a... Yeah, add a transit hub. I'm down for that.
Spaceborne life form encounter.
What about you? Okay, we're gonna have a second shipyard. Okay.
Blocker cleared.
We're still spending quite a bit on consumer goods. And we're not making any is the problem.
Technology secured. Vessels upgraded.
If I do energy research support, what does that give us? Yeah, turn consumer goods to physics research. Okay, well, we can't do that anyway. And then you are going to specialize in civilian industry. Large-scale cleansing of one of our planets. Apparently there's a supposed reformist holdout there, but no film evidence has been produced. We really risk the lives of loyal citizens. Yes, we will. We need to... I mean, we are not doing well here. One way or another, this conflict must end. Our decisions now will affect the way which any future negotiations unfold. When preparing to negotiate happens in 15 to 45 days. I mean, am I just stalling the inevitable? I don't know if I'm just, like, prolonging the inevitable by doing this, or if, like, I'm actually doing any good for myself. Oh, hey, we can unlock another... Okay, hold on. Mineral purification. That's the specialization. We need to do that. I'm sorry. I don't want to, but it's necessary. There are about a million other things I'd rather do, probably, but... Oh, the second fleet's finally upgraded. Council agenda's ready. Let's launch that. Biomorphosis. Yes. Start working on gene tailoring. Absolutely. This world is still only 50% habitable.
Blocker cleared.
More minor stuff. We want to... It's the upkeep. And then analyze artifact, analyze artifact. Sure. Somebody had uranium glassware. Damn. That'd be one hell of a drink. What on all do the surfaces inside the jungle? Okay. We'll hold off for now. I was gonna buy some minerals, but we'll hold off. Okay, that's currently what they're working on.
Construction complete.
Doing fine.
Receiving communications.
Wants an embassy, sure. I believe, was it here that I was doing all this stuff? Building anchorages, which is good. I need a ton of anchorages because I need to be able to build more fleets. I need to have, like, a handful more fleets.
Receiving communications.
To establish an embassy, go for it. There's nothing here of interest, so there's no reason for me to colonize that. Just gonna increase my empire size.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Yep. Ideally, we'll just wipe these guys out, but we'll find out here shortly. Disinformation campaign. First Fleet destroyed a pirate station in the Brent system and recovered its strong room module. Aside from various stolen resources, the module also contained an ancient data pad with partial schematics of what appears to be a subspace gateway. There are no records where the pirates maintain this mysterious data pad, but it has furthered our understanding on how the Galactic Gateway network function works. Nice. End of Pricky T. The Star Nation already has been destroyed by its enemies. Okay. Yeah, you heal.
Tech Technology
It
secure.
feels a little bad just building a starbase kind of just out here in the middle of nowhere, but I actually don't mind it so much. Okay, new research. Just because we need like as many anchorages as we can get our hands on, and I really want the starports built and the star factories built on worlds that we have colonies on. We'll take UV lasers. Another. Okay.
Construction complete.
So Harani's built more of its stuff, which is fine.
Construction.
And actually, since this is already a star base, right? Organic vermin detected. Yep, that's me. So since this is a star port, yeah, we should just be able to boink, do that, and nobody should bat an eye. Oh my god. So many treaties going on right now. Crazy. Was it... I already forgot where I was building my... There it is. Okay. So, first fleet, I want you to come to Caesar now. And you're gonna upgrade there. Time well spent. Got a lot of society research from that. You'd love to see it. Minor artifacts. That's great. Astral actions. We're just gonna hold on to that for now. Third fleet can be upgraded again. Same with the first fleet. Or second fleet. Well, the first fleet can actually be upgraded too, excuse me. Clear blocker cost and
Spaceborne life
speed.
form encountered.
We want planetary infrastructure to be cheaper. Okay, we've synchronized with our very confused science team. They have no memory of sending the report twice or of any disaster. Timestamps for duplicate reports are identical. There must be some disruptions to the flow of time here. Our scientists are trapped. The dome is sealed shut, and access to the rift sphere is limited to radio contact only. Calculating the times between this report and the last, the away team has 3 hours of relative time before the screaming will be repeated. Translating the walls within this time frame is impractical. Their only course of action is for the science team to press one of the buttons on the console and hope it improves their situation. There's no indication of function. We have to trust it. Oh my god, I have to... Oh no. Press the blue button. Oh my god, I have to choose which button. I have to flip a coin? That's crazy.
Construction complete.
Okay, I think... we are, unfortunately, desperate enough, I think, to need to build a mining world here. That's fine. Having a second mining world is going to be important. Allegedly, one of the others... God damn it.
Vessels upgraded. Construction complete.
Well, the Enclave took care of it for us. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. That was easy. Okay, this is done. Just go all the way. Oh, nice. Okay.
Vessels upgraded.
Build a silo. Resources full. Sell a bunch of minerals. We can stop buying gases.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, you're at Cesar now. So you... I'd like to congratulate you again. Because you're gonna have... Wait, I thought... Hold on. Well, first, let's do this. We want to do our bio... thing, right? Didn't it unlock... Hold on. To the genetics. Why? Oh, I need the gene trade technology. Okay. So. We have options. Strong leaders. Artifacts. Diplomacy. Build relations. Adopting all. Okay. Discovery. Okay, actually, that's pretty good.
Available.
Let's get some of that. Let's work on some of that, shall we? Upgrade yourself. Let's see what happened to my new ship design I was working on. This was it, right? Yeah. Ship design does not have enough power. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. I got it. Okay. We're gonna just throw some more armor on there and then we'll save it. I see what happened. Okay. Now, congratulations, as you are going to be the first fleet to enjoy some new cruisers.
Vessels upgraded.
Their reformists are getting a stronger foothold, which I don't like. Okay. Can I crack down? Oh, I don't have the influence yet. I will next turn.
Technology secured.
Okay. Do that. That'll slow things down. Finally got the mineral purification. That's huge. We will do housing, just to make sure that homelessness is not as big of an issue. Oh, we can upgrade our Dyson Swarm, huh? Okay, that is gonna be next on our list, absolutely. It's fine. Is there anything else on the Senate floor? Not really.
Construction complete.
So, fleets are being upgraded. We're doing... Many civilians were hurt in a series of fierce firefights between our forces and responders. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually... Well, we have to wait till the research is done. Which it will be in... Oh, no, that was finished. Okay, so let's look at our mining worlds again. So we can get some more factories going. Okay. We'll buy some... We'll buy 5,000 to do that. Build one more. Upgrade these. Is there anything else that needs to be upgraded? Just do one more sweep. This needs stuff. What does this do? Resource capacity, we don't really care about. Max generator districts, we actually don't care much about on that planet, just because there's already enough room for 12. Let's get the civilian industries up and running. We're fine on energy credits. We've been maxing out on that quite a bit, actually. You have been in charge of a fleet, which is damage to space fauna. Okay, that's fine. Having a hunter is not a bad idea. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're a-okay.
A foreign power is hailing us.
Embezzler. Man. It's okay. He can embezzle funds as long as he's not plotting against me. We're fine. De facto galactic trade, unbound by the performance of the international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered, the old ones redrawn across the galaxy. Galactic leaders agree that it's time to legitimize this commercial forum so that all may benefit. In coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. We will surely benefit were this hub to fall within Obsidian space. Choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose. Locke's decision. Nominate for Galactic Market Hub. I know, just the world. Decisions. Oh, well, we do want to do that, but... Play hosted feature. It loses a lot of trade. Okay, so I need to see... How do I see what produces trade? I don't know how to view that. Is it just on the search? Yeah, okay. So that produces 28 trade. Well, we can just go down this way. 31, 28, 18, 19, 15, 29. Alright, so our capital is the most like. So we should nominate our homeworld. And then... Oh wait, did I choose the right one? I did, right? I think so. Boost nominate, augment the planets. Okay. And we'll wait a couple months and we'll be able to do that a third to get that to max. And hopefully...
Construction complete.
That will help us. Okay. More anchorages. And then a transit hub. Oh my god, you're lacking. Oh, I have star fortresses now. Huge. Actually huge. Okay. Anchorage, Anchorage, Hydroponics Bay. Upgrade that to a star fortress, please. We can almost think about upgrading our dice. I'm sure that's probably, like, substantially more expensive. Although, it's not that expensive, really. We just need the influence, so... Okay, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. How much? Yeah, I just can't afford to buy that much. Boost physics research. How much? If I want to buy... It seems our empire's fallen on harbor. Yeah, they can have our food. I consider them part of our empire. They are one of us, and we will help them in whatever way
Star
they
system
need.
charted.
In whichever way they need help, they've got it. Emergency responders, that's fine.
Vessels
Construct a
upgraded.
starbase here. That's good to hear. Let's upgrade the Dyson Swarm. And then we'll come in here. How many more ships can you take? You can take quite a few, actually. And then Anchorage.
Colonization in progress.
Disruption field generator. Contact report Leviathan. News of a giant seen lurking in the dark void of space, spreading across the Empire like a plague. That is concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance. Imagine what they could teach us. Honestly, yeah. Who knows?
Construction complete.
Okay. So what do we get from you? Miners produce minerals. That seems good. Industrial mining site. Max mining districts +2. That seems good. Miner output 20%. That also seems very good. Okay. Let's take a look at the planets where we specialized. We want that. We want that. We want that. We are... same thing. Okay, that should boost our... Once those are all done, that should give us an insane amount of minerals. Okay. Scientists report that when they pressed the blue button, the chamber resonated with a great grinding sound. A hidden door swung open, revealing a second chamber. Whew! Okay, blue is the right button. The walls of that chamber glowed with a faint purple, lighting up a multitude of pictograms that cover every visible surface. There's a second console. As with the last, it features exactly 2 buttons. This one has engraved a isosceles triangle and another regular pentagon. It's time to make another choice. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? I have to make another decision? Ugh. Are there any clues? Pentagon. Planar theorist.
Technology secured.
I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Trusting bending field manipulation. Physics research? Sure. Well, no, we don't really have any science worlds right now. Which we desperately need to get. Also, you are still colonizing. Okay. That's fine. Never agreed to negotiate with a tyrant. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you... How are you looking? You still getting built? Yeah, okay. Okay, we need a science world, to be honest. I think that should be our next goal. But we don't have much else to expand to.
Construction complete.
It would help if I knew what I was doing, but I definitely do not.
Construction complete.
Okay, well... Large-scale cleansing water of planets, apparently. Proceed. Special project completed. After rigorous research, we now understand why the tree's sap summon those creatures. The tree is able to produce a highly nutritious substance, which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. The tree is a tree of life. If we harvested it, we could use it to expand our lifespan of our people, but there's one problem. The tree's healing power is limited in amount. We could only use it to improve a small group of people's lives substantially, or increase everyone's situation by a small amount. Ooh. Okay, we should give it to the people, because we are in desperate need of... we need to win. We need people to like us again, because our people are not huge fans of us as of right now. A small portion of the population is not a huge fan of us. So maybe, just maybe, if we make them happier, we can go. Okay, you are the head of research. You're now a statistician. Valley of Macville, Hunting Lodge Primus. Cool. Can I... Yes. Activate these, please.
Construction complete.
Okay, you are filling up. That's fine. Okay, that's getting built. All of these should be star holds, and we should start looking at turning them into star fortresses. And you should actually get some defense platforms up as well, because you're on a border of a neighbor that I do not trust.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, we can't quite do that. Council agenda ready. Chart the unknown. Conquer nature. Let's conquer nature. We have a few... Hold on. Expansion planner. Terraforming candidate. It's climate restoration technology. Okay, we don't have climate restoration. That's the problem. Okay. So we just need to keep going and down the research tree until we have climate restoration.
Construction complete.
I don't know if I should be starting wars. Like, should I be fighting people? Like, should I attack the Varan Union? Contacts. Varan Union. Diplomacy. So I should start making claims on their territory, right? That's how I... Claims. How is this war not over? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if they've just kind of... Hey, Takarako, thank you for this, welcome. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. We're gonna claim that. If I declare war, what are my war edicts? Can I just, like, completely obliterate them? Is, like... I want a war of subjugation. How do I... Contacts. Jarvis resub with the message come. If only... Is there not an option for text-to-speech? There should be. I would hope there would be, but I guess not. Okay, fuck it. Declare war. There we go. Vassalize. We want to subjugate them. Okay. So we're going to declare war with the goal to vassalize. We are going to send the third fleet down there. You know, I just realized I don't know how we're going to get there. Oh, we can travel through here. If the Sendarans shut their borders, that's going to be really annoying. So we'll wait till... I probably should have waited till the fleet was upgraded anyway, but it's fine. Okay. Second fleet, just head down there. Varan Union has their borders closed towards us. We're at war with them. I don't care if they have their borders closed. We're at war, right? I just declared war on them? Oh, the action's under a vote. Okay. Foreign Empire claims our system. The Velturian High Kingdom...
We have declared war to safeguard our interests.
Yes! Yes! Finally, they supported our war. It's about damn time. It was unanimous. 10 out of 10. I wasn't able to resub with a message for some reason. Weird. How are you making claims on my systems? You're completely subjugate. Where is your other planet? This guy's making claims on his system. We occupy our federation occupies every bit of land you own. You can't produce anything. What is your plan? I don't know what his plan is. What's he trying to accomplish? I don't get it. I don't know what his thought process is. Dude, what are you gonna do? I mean, surely you're just done, right? Like, you're toast? Like, do I need to do a better job of wiping you out? I'm confused. You're occupied. I don't know, man. He's not able to do anything, so hey, it's not like it's gonna hurt my... Okay, I was like, somebody offering peace with me? No. So I notice you have stream chat, but it doesn't look like it's actually showing the messages. Oh, weird. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, because it fades away. That's why. Can I fix that? Properties. Always show messages. If I do that. It's asking what's on the menu for streaming this week. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Friday. I might, depending on how close I am to finishing this playthrough, I might try to finish this. But I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Friday. I'm unsure. I'm on the fence.
Construction complete.
I'm not gonna stream Minecraft. I want to make sure that I don't burn myself off on, burn myself out on Minecraft. So it won't be Minecraft. I know that. But I don't know what else I would stream, to be honest. Those are being upgraded. I need more allies, man. We're starting to run low. Hopefully by taking these guys out, we'll have some better... more pirates. First Fleet, that's kind of your specialty, are you?
Construction complete.
Okay, you're, like, upgraded, yeah? Shipyard, you're upgrading one more? That's fine. Finish upgrading that, and had to take out that pirate fleet. Man, these rebels really are just proving themselves to be a thorn in my side.
Upgraded.
Take them out. All of them. You're looking for suggestions. No, I have a bunch. I send your suggestions. I won't guarantee that I'll play them, but send them because I am definitely interested. Atharv Panikar, our envoy to the commonality of the base clusters, seems to have somewhat gone native. In recent months, he has become increasingly critical of Obsidian militarism, praising the more virtuous base clustering existence. When challenged, he hit back, "We cannot remain the savage barbarians of the galaxy forever. We must temper our instincts if more civilized peoples are to ever respect us." These revelations have prompted emotion to recall him so that he can be reminded of good Obsidian practice, however, that point out that having an ambassador able to understand those who follow a very different outlook from our own can prove useful. He's going to remain... he's going to remain there.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
He needs to stay there. It's important that we have somebody there who understands their customs. Because if we try to force our customs on them, that's just going to cause problems. Something new or something you already played? That's the thing. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to playing something new, but I'd have to look at it. Oh yeah. Clean up all those radioactive wastelands. And actually, well, no, we'll do the mining things first, just because it doesn't hurt. Okay, First Fleet's been upgraded. Immediately after it finished upgraded, there was more upgrades to be had, which is fine. Oh, I didn't even realize there was this planet here.
Construction complete.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. I know I'm sending you back and forth. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's still upgrading, I think. Let's take a look. Starbase. Yeah, so that's upgrading. It should be done here soon. You need to play a particular genre? Honestly, when I say I have zero clue, I genuinely don't. I don't even know. I don't even know. Are we... Only the main attacker can... Bro. Please. We've beat them. They can't win. What? Am I wrong? Is there something that I'm missing? Oh, he has an ally. Oh, that's why the war's not over, is because the war's still going on over here because they're allied. Oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, how are these guys still making claims when... Okay, they have an alloy. They have an ally, which definitely changes things. We do need our armies, though. So let's bring our armies down here. President Pentagon caused the floor to rupture, revealing a spiraling staircase that descends deep underground. The bottom was a third chamber illuminated by soft blue glow. The walls are completely bare. As before, this room is dominated by a solitary console with 2 buttons. One depicts 4 dots, the other picks... Are you kidding me? How many buttons am I gonna have to press? I've pressed so many buttons, the scientists are gonna die to a 50-50, man. I'm gonna press the wrong button and they're gonna die after all this time. Oh, 4 dots. 4 dots.
Vessels upgraded.
Excellent. Okay. Third fleet. Join the fight.
Attacking enemy assets.
Excellent. I mean, this should be a cakewalk, to be honest. I don't think these guys are going to stand much of a chance. Head over here. Event. I want you to know I know nothing about this game, so I can't contribute to the conversation. You know what? I appreciate that. For what it's worth, I also don't know anything about this game. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I know it's a 4X game. I know how to play 4X games. There's just a lot more politics involved that I wasn't aware of. A litter of enormous... it's a renowned paragon. A litter of enormous proportions is carried by a procession of slaves. Atop it sits a formidable reptilian. All the hallmark of a warlord are there. Extensive scarring, brazen weaponry, the skeletal remains of past kills. I am Gia Zuman. These are my terms. As she removes herself from their throne, the members of her entourage prostrate themselves before her. I will lead your armies, I will break your enemies. Their world shall burn, and their riches shall be yours. I mean... that'd be great, but I don't need a commander. You seem a little overzealous. War is a sport, a necessity, a tool, but... I'm sorry, I really just don't need another military commander. I have plenty of commanders already. In fact, if I have any more, it might lead to problems. Although, I have a feeling I'm going to be overthrown here soon anyway. I imagine once this resolves, there's going to be a straight-up civil war. Which is also why I've been beefing up the military, because I have a feeling that it's not going to be pretty. And actually, I'm so confident that it's not going to be pretty, we're going to build another shipyard and an anchorage. Going to turn this into a transit hub. And then I want you to build as many defense platforms as you can, because I need that my homeworld protected. Large scale upgrade cleansing on one of our planet. Proceed. Outcome will be reached in 37 months. So I need to hold off for 37 turns. Okay, so my recommendations if you want a game that you might get some new viewers: Slay the Spire, I might do Slay the Spire, actually. I haven't done Slay the Spire in forever. I'm not opposed to Slay the Spire. That could be a fun one. Okay, that's done. Are you... who do you belong to? I don't think you're an enemy. So I'm not going to treat you like one for now. Physics research. I mean, hey, I should probably do that. Have you tried the downfall mod for STS? Seems pretty fun. STS? What's STS? We need more reactor. We need more power. We're desperately low on power. As I know I should be doing things. Slay the Spire. I have not. I have not. I haven't played Slay the Spire in forever, to be honest. I just haven't. Like, not because I don't like Slay the Spire. I've just been playing other games. So I haven't played no mods. Sure, I'll give you an embassy. Want to be clear though, just because you have an embassy with me does not mean that
attacking enemy vessels.
You're going to be safe. Yeah, that's fine. Click to Q, control, click to Q5. Give us a massive pirate station. Rated excellent. Okay, first fleet. You need to be upgraded, and you also need one more ship, so... just make one of those. Wait, did I really build that here? I didn't mean to. To build that down here. I thought I did. Oh, I did. It's a universal thing. Okay.
Vessels upgraded.
Where is... Okay, so our armies are there. Honestly, we should start exploring the wormholes as soon as we can. Where's the third fleet? There it is. Okay, it's on the way. Research storage. Okay, we have to spend it on something, so let's spend it on Astral Boost. Otherwise, we're just wasting it. Shocker. Okay. How much have you played the game? Have you beaten the true final? I have not beaten the true final boss, no. I have not. It would be a relatively new playthrough. I got through, like, a pretty good chunk of the first part of the game, but honestly, I don't remember anything beyond that. How are we looking? Do you... Okay, you can be upgraded. Build a couple more. You can be upgraded, so go ahead and upgrade that. You really don't have a lot going for you, but you're clearing radioactive wastelands, so focus on that. I like the downfall mod because it lets you play as some of the bosses, which that's cool. As long as they don't nerf the crap out of it. That's always what bugs me, is when you can play a boss and then it just, like, now all of a sudden it's terrible. That always irked me. It irks me. Okay, head there. Emperor Brenner is one of the... Execute the traitor. Execute him. Kill them all. If they dare try to rise up against us, we execute them on the spot. I will not stand for traitors. Why are you so good? Oh, trade? Yeah, I need you. Yes, please. Trade focused. Yes, we're trying to turn our homeworld into the Galactic market hub. Okay, I don't know if this is part of their empire. It doesn't appear to be. Because, like, their border wraps around it. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't think they colonized it, so... you go here instead.
Tactical retreat.
Tactical retreat? Who's retreating? Where was this? Where did this happen? Oh, shit. Yeah. Send an envoy. What are you doing all the way out there, man? You are a long way from home. I mean, good on you for exploring. I appreciate it. Expanding our borders and all that. Ruined particle accelerator. We discovered what appears to be the remains of a massive particle accelerator on Way Secundus. It was found in a still radioactive region covered in massive bomb craters, suggesting the accelerator was considered a strategic target of great importance during the planet's nuclear war. We've discovered several research logs written by scientists written by the scientists in charge of the accelerator. Although the technology of our civilization was fairly underdeveloped, some of the theoretical research and formulas described in the logs are advanced even by our standards. Neat. No, I needed that. Alright, well, we didn't get the Galactic market. I can't say I'm surprised. I really can't say that I'm shocked we didn't get it.
Enemy
But
assets.
I still wanted it, man. I still wanted it. Is this a colony? Do you have a colony here? Nope. Okay. Do you even have a military? am I like bullying pacifists here? I feel like I'm bullying people that, yeah, that's fine. I feel like I'm just fighting people that, like, they have their capital here. Expanded contact network. External network throughout the galaxy somewhere. Ooh.
Attacking enemy assets. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Yeah. Let me just do a quick browse here, make sure nobody's... Yeah, okay. I can't help but feel like we're bullying pacifists here. It feels like they're not putting up much of a fight. They don't really have a military. We're kind of just bodying them. Send the army.
Attacking enemy vessels.
I assure you this is not going to go well for them. Oh my god, their fleet strength is 385! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. Wrong button. No! On the past once more, we will have an opportunity. If they loop back to their past once more, we will have an opportunity. Okay, it's not over yet. I am getting like a second chance, maybe, possibly. Do you have any armies? You do. Well, that can't be allowed. Do we want them? No, we don't have time for this. Execute the traitor. As sad as it is. Oh no, it was the commander of the first fleet. It's okay, he was kind of inept. Yes, I want a pacifist as a commander, definitely. No, I want a militarist, but it doesn't do me a whole lot of good, but it's fine. Well, actually, no, it is going to do me a lot of good. Living crystals. We'll keep at it. Okay. Are you, like, upgraded fully? Yes. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna get here on time. But just start heading over here. Actually, no. You need to go, here. You need to defend the capital. If the reformists get a foothold at any point in the next 30 months, I need you guys here. I can't afford to lose the capital in case there's an uprising, which is always possible. Okay.
Attacking enemy assets. Blocker cleared.
That was fast.
Technology secured.
Okay. Technology secured. We got more housing, which is good. Automation building is super expensive even for us. We did keep the... Oh, but we could get materials workshop, which wouldn't be bad. But I think the megastructure is going to be better. The habitat megastructure is huge. That would be so huge if we could get that. Because then we can build, like, habitat structures that let us focus on research. Like, our research is going to go through the roof if we can get that. Smallton recently boarded a primitive space station that had been left in orbit by the planet's original inhabitants. The mummified remains of the station's crew could still be found clustered around viewports facing the planet. Must have realized they were doomed after seeing the billowing mushroom clouds below. And communication logs show that the astronauts made several futile and increasingly frantic attempts to contact the surface before they eventually ran out of supplies. The station is in good condition as afforded our engineers a rare glimpse at early stages of the planetary space program. They have gained several ideas from the primitive yet ingenious solutions used in the design. Nice! More engineering research. Love to see it. Wait, no. Stop. Sorry. Continue your bombardment. That was a mistake. Okay. Sorry, I missed it. What's going on? Peace. Our factions... higher level, gain 2 unity and 5% trust growth for each official assigned to the Federation. Ship speed is increased. Okay, on Federation space and Federation influence. So our Federation's getting stronger, which is good. I want every army, yeah. The resolution has been passed. I didn't even pay attention. What got passed? Regulatory facilitation. What is that? What are we doing? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with that. New faction level. Commercial pact. That's not me, not me, not me.
Vessels upgraded.
Hope our vessels are upgraded. First fleet, where are you? Oh, that's right. No, that's fine. Second fleet. Head here.
Attacking enemy vessels.
My researchers finished investigating. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects are smaller crystal. Okay, so it's more of the
Foreign power is
easy
hitting
prey.
us.
Fleet combat. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we've lost a single ship in this entire combat. Venian remnant. Stagnant ascendancy. Pitiful creatures. Know that we've roamed the stars for eons before your hapless species mastered spaceflight. If any of your wretched little ships cross into space, we're gonna try to be friendly with them because they could probably kick our ass. It's a fallen empire, which means they're gonna just absolutely obliterate us if we get in their way. And they can. They have the strength to do it. Vote for Federation law. It passed. Oh my god, they're trying to get it. They're trying to meddle in my affairs. Low fleet contribution. Hold on, before I vote, what do we... Minor collaborative military effort. Members transfer 10% of their... No. I need my own. Nay. God damn it. Now I'm losing more fleet composition.
Attacking enemy assets.
Our science team is back and we've reestablished communication according to their local time. There are 2 hours left to save them. Following the direction of your previous loops, we've passed through the first and second chamber without issue. Hopefully the hexadot button is less deadly than its counterpart. Press the button with 6 dots.
Spaceport under attack.
Spaceport under attack? Where? I think it was their spaceport. I don't think that was ours. I was gonna say, I don't even think they have a fleet that's capable of getting to us. You've almost subjugated their entire planet.
Attacking
their entire
enemy
system.
assets.
For mid-track down reform sub, but it's... Damn it. These reformists are becoming a major problem. I don't like
Station
this.
under attack.
Are we voting on something? I don't think so. I thought I saw we were voting for something, but I could be wrong.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, that's great. Where? Talk about this? They're friends. Why are you... What are you bitching about? There's literally no hostile fleets in our area.
Attacking enemy assets.
Okay. Head here. Finish the bombardment of their planet. Do you have more planets somewhere that I'm not aware of? It doesn't appear so. I don't know how you're not exhausted. You've lost everything. I'm about to take your literally your only planet. Oh, I guess, okay, sorry, I stand corrected. You technically have 2 planets. You have, Hikon... as a gift to celebrate the friendship between our 2 civilizations, a caravan from the subterranean aliens on Beta Ursa Majoris Prime brought a large quantity of gemstones to the surface. Stones such as these are apparently mined by their empire deep underground, as close to the moon's core as they dare venture. Oh, wow! We just traded 50 food for 1,000 minerals. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's just, You're going there, right? Yeah, okay. Picked up readings of an unknown nature. The signals seem to find a repeating signals. We should know just about everybody in the galaxy, so these are going to be, like... Yeah, you see that? They have 770,000 fleet strength. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need, like, to execute somebody or something, because we're getting real close to not making this.
Technology secured.
Can we merge all these, please?
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay. A pedestal with a giant crystal is risen from the ground. All the doors in the complex have opened. Chronometers oscillate wildly between extreme values when in close proximity to the crystal. This must be their source of the time loops, and a key part of this building's purpose. The choices within this gauntlet of chambers seems to be entirely arbitrary. Perhaps they are meant to test the ability to pass information between loops. Either way, surviving it will allows us to leave with the crystal. Its ability to affect the flow of time could prove Well, okay then. So we now have a crystal that creates time loops. Surely this can't be exploited for militaristic means. Surely not. Let's finally research this generative whole tissue. It's been a long time coming. Gain hyper relay. Okay, so we gained a couple more. The unique properties of Astrothread should help us better understand the full space. So we can get progress on... Okay, this is just tech progress, which is like... Yeah, that's worth it. Relic activation of beta... Leader... Every leader recruits get... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about the rivalry. We have a couple new astral actions. Goddamn. Okay, what do you got? You're just the commander of the first fleet. Unyielding. You are just one of our science boys. So go ahead and become a scholar. You are also just a science boy. Be an archaeologist. Actually, you don't appear to be on a science ship. Probably because I don't have one available for you. Okay, well that's on me. Use the active unlimited power. Damn straight. Okay. You're set to indiscriminate, right? Nope. Indiscriminate. I don't care what they look like. Bombard them. You exhausted yet? This will be a huge addition to our empire if we can actually manage to take this, or if we, like, actually take this. And I don't intend on surrendering or giving into any peaceful demands, so... They're demanding our surrender? How are you gonna sit there and demand our surrender? That's crazy. Okay.
Receiving communications.
Oh, caravan fleet. Do you like alloys? What can you offer us? We have a destroyer. Very fast. I don't need a destroyer. Not for 2,000 minerals now. I meant to say no entirely, but I didn't. Whoops. Oh, you can be upgraded again. Why not? Actually, I could have told you why, because I want the the alloys. Oh well, it's fine. We have a ton more trade, so let's buy some more. Should be able to buy 16. Okay, hold on, sorry. Our loyal supporters made a rally to back up Emperor Brendan. We have clearly the support of the people in our fight. Huge! Huge! Okay, 7 months. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. Okay, yeah, we found the time crystal and we've finished the anomaly. Although, oh my god. Jesus, how much are we paying for these goddamn... No, okay, remove, fine, be that way. Oh my god, these things are going for like 1,000 per trade. That was wild. Or like 20 per trade or something. That's insane. Okay. Is there seriously like nothing I can do to... management decisions. Okay, here we go. I think it's too late. This might be too little too late. Let's try it. Oh, what's the worst that happens? It might be enough to stop it, like, right before it goes off. But we still have other issues. So let's focus on the issues. We probably want to look at the food. I can turn this into the capital, right? Yeah, that's our empire capital, so we'll designate that as the capital. I should have done that before. We are out of district space, which is fine. Let's work on more mineral extraction. These can be upgraded, so let's do that. We'll build here. We'll build these. Okay. And then some city districts to give us more pop. This is also a generator world. Okay, we just don't have the minerals. Okay, that's fine. Mining world. Let's build. Okay, let's wait a month or so. Oof. This is getting tight. I don't like how this is looking. I don't like how this is looking. Senate is now in session. Cooperative research channels. How do I feel about this? I'm already supporting a resolution. Okay, I apparently already made up my mind about how I felt about it. That's fine. How are you looking? Armies. Okay, we're still slowly withering away at them. Okay, we've made contact with the Shroud Witches. Ah, visitor welcome. We have the Shroud Witches. Within this void-born hole, our coven communes with forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential, the unseen gears driving whole civilizations. The Shroud reveals much to those who would listen. This moment I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you know yet? Will you be willing to send us a teacher? Tell us about travel via the Shroud. What is to be our fate? Ah, momentous query. No less poignant than for being asked by so many before you. Such a question carries a heavy price, but we can provide answers. Know this, however, the Shroud allows us to perceive events which have not yet come to pass, and this knowledge shall help guide your course. But it is beyond the power of any one event. It is beyond the power of any one event to alter the turning of the galaxy. If you would strike this bargain, know that your aspirations should extend no further than to be better prepared. But oh, what grand designs may be built upon the merest glimpse of what is to come. We will pay. The shroud shivers, it speaks without voice, and in all voices at once, the infinite strands of time that extend from this moment now enter into confluence. Here, in this place, the path ahead glows clear, the rite of divination has begun. Cool, did I just pay you $9,000 for nothing? Oh. The curators. Okay, yeah, these are the guys who help with research. Signs of the Locust. It is the will of the Shroud that the space around you take on new forms. Tread carefully but boldly and consider what marvels may... Okay. Neat, I guess. This is getting scary. I need... We've received information that you built a grand archive capable of supporting attendance on massive scale. This is a commendable initiative. Sharing our galaxy's history with all those who seek such knowledge. We share common goals in this respect. We are interested in helping you pursue this endeavor. Continue to expand your collection. We will, in turn, offer you support however we can. Oh, cool! What handsome guys. Okay, it's literally gonna come down to this. This is the last month before an outcome is reached. I'm nervous. All too lucid. It appears the events foretold by the Shroud Riches has arrived. A new street drug gaining popularity on Sirius Prime, dubbed Lucid. The psionic compound derived from a local plant analog at the onset of REM sleep. The drug stimulates the... Okay, blah, blah, blah. That's where several users have reported being watched in their dreams as if someone or something had crossed a border into their minds. Nevertheless, many regard the euphoria of the dream state as preferable to the harsh realities of colonial life. However, the drug's popularity is released to the troubling. Oh. Well, the rebels, after months of conflict, the time has come to resolve your differences and talk about how we can end this ridiculous result. Emperor Brennan has called for a ceasefire to negotiate with the reformers. All hostilities have ceased. Okay. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Your army's dead? Not exactly, but we should be able to just, like, land a couple armies. It's not gonna land all of them, right? Fuck. God damn it. Deviancy. giving up their habit. We need more information. To sleep, to die, to sleep happens. Okay. We need to crack down on this. They're having some serious stability issues. Which, I mean, yeah, you guys are essentially the criminal underworld of our country. Of course you're gonna have stability issues. You're shocked? Is there any way to increase stability? Doesn't look like it. Enemy crushed. Emperor Bren has appeared on screen across the Empire. Our population is waiting for his address to begin. The people rejoice as news arrives of a signed peace treaty and the vast concessions our foes were forced to accept. We stand witness to the triumph of the luminary guidance. Let's go! Long live the Emperor! Yes, we have won this war. Oh. Oh. Did they surrender? They surrendered. Grand Union has become a subject under Olive Duel. It's excellent. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's a good thing. Yeah, that's probably good, right? Surely. Time for Emperor Brennan to retake the helm of the state. Blessed with the hemorrhage of the luminary, Brennan remains a magnetic figure. However, with the increasing power of the reformists and full-fledged civil war looming on the horizon, the Emperor issued a call to negotiations. Brennan reports that early negotiations have been tense. Representatives from all corners of Olive Duel made their demands before listening to our Emperor's official statement, which listed the concessions we might accept. We'll give them what they want. Towards spiritualists, hell no. Then civil war happens in 15 to 30 days. Planets with the democratic tendencies modifier will rebel. They're foolish to trust in these negotiations. The event executions happens in 30. Every pop with an egalitarian ethic will be killed. Enough, our leader has failed us. They're foolish. They're foolish. The announcement is focused on the Grand Union, who have recognized our spirit and submitted to our rule, and guidance, their wisdom and trust will be duly rewarded. So we hope that other nations will make the right choice and submit. We were born to rule. And we will actually keep the Third Fleet over their capital as a reminder of what executions. The call to negotiations was a perfect trap for the reformist leaders. Gathered in one place, they were easily apprehended. We wasted no time extracting information about their hideouts, followers, and assets. The remaining opposition was swiftly dealt with. Without concessions or a costly civil war, every reformist has been sentenced to death. Proceed. Disturbing news from Sirius Prime. An increasing number of fatalities have been reported among users of the drug Lucid. It seems the compound not only performs euphoric dreaming, but also precipitates a chemical dependency. High enough doses result in internal hemorrhaging and eventually death. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, we have a cosmic storm coming. That's not good. Let's look at what it's going to take to build. Let's say, for argument's sake, I wanted to come here. Build megastructure. Okay, no. Well, hold on. Let's not say no just yet. Oh, okay. We can build it here. Why not? Yeah. Make a couple of Dyson swarms. Hell yeah. I don't know how to tell Mercury. I don't have any planets in this area. These are all just star bases that I have. Like, none of them are actually, like, I've never, not inhabited any of them. That's fine. Way, how are you doing? Surface. Can't quite do that. Go ahead and build all those. A couple of those. Actually, what we're gonna do first, which I should have done, was a medical center. Because that's probably the most important. So get that medical center built, and then you can build all the mining facilities and city districts.
Receiving communications.
Not interested, sorry. Okay. So we've stopped the rebellion. That worked out. Turns out dealing with them with the stern fist, iron fist was what... oh my god. Man, these guys on Sirius are just a bunch of druggies, man. Every single one of them.
Receiving communications.
That's fine. We'll take this. Order restored. Excellent. Which means we can actually go in here. And we can remove that. Because we do not need that any longer. Number of lucid-related deaths on Sirius Prime continues to rise. However, societal conditions worse. More and more people are turning to the drug for escape. Things continue like this. Weird. Martial law. Yes, we need to enact martial law. Send some armies over there. We need to make sure that we put an end to this. Okay. Problem is we don't have a lot of elites. Okay. Let's go. Second fleet's getting upgraded, and it'll heal while it's there. We can move the first fleet away. We're going to move it back to Beta Ursa Majoris. The third fleet will stay there, just in case they decide they want to get any funny ideas. We've noticed your careful efforts of collecting and preserving aesthetic wonder specimens. We utilize everywhere in our galaxy if one looks good. Your initial collection is impressive. We'd like to offer our services in the interest of galactic preservation. We'll dispatch a specialist to assist you in the area of your choosing. Let's be an incentive for you. Yeah, help us share in their splendor. Give me more of these incredible, incredible artifacts. Technology, how close are we? Okay, we actually have quite a bit of time before we're gonna get that mega structure, which is fine. That war has ended. This war is still going on, and maybe I should send an army. What if I sent the third fleet? Well, it'd have to be the second fleet. Go. Let's get the second fleet repaired, and we'll go from there. Once the second fleet's repaired, we'll send the second fleet out to Kadronatan Citizen Compact, and we'll put those guys down. gotta be pretty easy for us to do. More declaration, cool, more war, that's fine. That's also fine. You never just understand our ways, your leadership is a constant burden. Well, that's too damn bad. You should have, negotiate agreement. What does this mean? Oh, this is how I can manage them. Hey, what's up, Naira? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Let's see here. The Overlord cannot integrate their subjects into their input. Okay, so new monthly loyalty from terms. Okay, so our monthly loyalty is actually going up, which is fine. That's actually a good thing. So expansion permitted. Okay, we want impacts. Contribution. Overlord conflicts. Subject will join you in there. Okay. How's your day going? Hopefully your Wednesday's going well. Subject does not receive independent sensor unified sensors. No. Okay. One holding in total across the Empire's planets. Okay. For now, I mean, we have popular, or we're gaining loyalty, so let's just sit on it for now. We're gaining loyalty from them. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hump Day is always the toughest day. How's yours going? It's good. It's good. I went out, got a bit of a tan. I hope I didn't sunburn. I don't think I did. I forgot to put on sunscreen. I realized when I was like almost done, I was like, oh my god, I didn't put on sunscreen. But I'm not red. I'm not itching or anything, so I think we're good. But it's gym day today, so I'm very much dreading dreading the gym day because I still hurt from the last one. I started going back to the gym because I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight before my cruise in September. So, but for now, we're doing good. The shroud goes quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes into its well-worn course. The changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe as you reflect on the workings of the shroud. I feel like that didn't do anything for me. I feel like that didn't help. Like, supposedly we foresaw what was going to happen on Sirius, but, like, it told us when it was like, oh, this event happened, but you knew it was going to happen. Like, it didn't help. Ow. Yeah, no, it wasn't great, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I needed to go back to the gym anyway, so it was something that needed to happen. Yeah, man, yeah, we'll keep martial law in effect. I mean, we just need to...
Spaceborne life.
We really need to crack down on those guys. Factory world. You do not have everything we want. We probably... The Star Nation formally... oh, somebody died. Rest in peace. I can add mining districts, or... These can produce more. I'm gonna do this. I do have a couple of blockers that are causing some problems, but I don't think I can get rid of any of them. Yeah. So for now, that's just gonna have to do. How are you looking? Ah, your stuff's done. Okay. Build that. Build that. And then... Definitely build that. Okay, I think we're doing good. But yeah, we put down the rebels. We executed the rebel traitors in our empire from last time. That just happened. So we've restored order. We met a fallen empire with a massive fleet that we're trying not to piss off. And we are slowly getting our naval capacity up by building anchorages. This reminds me of Stellarium. If you heard about it. I have not. I do not know. Isn't that the... Wait, isn't that the mobile... Or not the mobile, but, like, it's the... There's, like, a spin-off of this. Such a cool website? Maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. The thing I'm thinking about is another game made by the same people. So I think I'm thinking of something else. Build a transit hub. I really need to...
Vessels upgraded.
The problem is 10,000 mineral or alloys is so expensive, man. Okay, second fleet's done. I'm going to go end this war because clearly there's no route. Oh, can I... Oh, they have their borders close to us. We've noticed your careful efforts collecting and preserving the aesthetic wonders we utilize in our galaxy. We're impressed. We'd like to assist you in building it. Excellent. Please do. Credadian Union. Let's take a look. Is this the same thing? No. Two very different things. Pathetic. I think they must have had a civil war. Oh, yeah, they probably had a civil war would be my guess. Diplomacy. Hard or 20% trust. I'd like to establish an embassy. I'd like to improve our relations. They have their borders closed to just about everyone. We're gonna send our fleet over there, and if they don't surrender by the time we arrive, we're gonna start shooting them up. It's like astronomical. I don't know how to explain. You get them. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll look back and take a look at it. It sounds super interesting. Okay. So once our fleet gets there, we'll start,
Spaceborne life form encountered.
We'll start fighting. You honor us? May our friendship last forever. Sure. I'm down. Okay. So they're improving relations, which is fine. We have this galactic storm, which I'm very worried about, because that does appear to be coming our way. Insulted us. Well, you can insult me all you want. I've subjugated... Well, I haven't, like, officially subjugated your allies, but your allies are essentially subjugated. So, I mean, once I come for you, you're the only thing that's holding this war together. This will be the farthest one of our fleets has gone from our own territory. We've never sent a fleet this far from our own territory before. Okay, we're going to take a look and see what we can do. Contraband seized. Following an anonymous tip, enforcers on Sirius Prime recently stormed a large warehouse on the outskirts of the planet's capital. Inside, they found a considerable stash of contraband. Okay, I can't say I'm surprised. Those criminals on Sirius Prime always causing issues. Okay, so let's... We want this. We want this. And we want this. That's building there. We will specialize. Wait, that's our agri world. We don't want to specialize. We're waiting for the farm. That's right. Just when astral action is available. I'm waiting for this quantum catapult. That's what I'm waiting for there. That's been specialized, and it's got generator support. This has a specialization available. So let's do heavy industry. And we'll build the last couple of things there. Hostile fleet present. Where is this? Where am I? Okay, that's fine. Wait, what just happened? High war exhaustion. One of our wars. We forced to make peace after reaching 24 months of... Well, that's not good. I'm gonna say, those guys should not fight. Okay, the Velturians made peace. We got some land out of it. We got the 2 claims we made. We probably should have made more claims, honestly, but that's more on me than it is on them. New Federation president. Ah, congrats. Congrats. That means I will be the next president afterwards. That is how that works. Okay, we're at peace. There's no more war. We can now focus on building our stuff. I want to get this mega structure up and running. To do that, we need alloys. So let's keep going down, looking at where we can build alloy foundries. Okay, so what is this, a mining world? Okay. We'll specialize that once that gets taken care of. And then we'll specialize it to make us some... Well, actually, okay. You need a couple more things as well. So, build a monument. Oh my gosh, we're down on food! Okay. How badly is that going to kill our economy if I stop the food trade?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
There's so many trade stuff going on there. Okay, hold on. Let's go into contacts. Let's see what we can do with the people that we're friendly with. Okay. Well, supposedly they were friendly with us, but I guess not. Okay. We're, like, super good with them. We're super good with them. I have no qualms with them. Oh, this is the Fallen Empire, I believe. Is that right? It's the... where are they? No, who are these guys? Oh god, they have a pretty large chunk of the galaxy too. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we can't even like spy on them or anything. That's a little spooky. Okay, are you guys happy enough with us? It's going up just because we have an embassy with them and stuff, so, I mean... Let's, they're peaceful traders, so let's try to improve our relationship with them. Okay, let's get, this isn't gonna piss them off if I stop this, right? It's not gonna... I mean, we're in a freaking federation together. Surely they're not gonna be mad if I take my delegates away, right? That seems super unreasonable if that's the case.
Life form encountered.
Okay. Do you guys, like... Scum and Villion Velturia. Oh my god. You guys.
Complete.
You guys and your crime.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Are we? That's not gonna piss them off, right? Like, it's not their pets or anything? I hope not. I don't know if, like, they're aware of what's going on. Let's clear it out for them. I'm gonna hopefully do them a favor and clear out those those aliens. That's okay. That's where I was wondering where the spike of my starbase came from. It's because I took over these colonies. All right. So these are actually. Oh my god, this was done terribly. What the hell? Replace. Okay, we need to get these colonies back under control. We'll do some stuff to kind of help with that. Must be dealt with next month. We will we'll fix these two. These two need to be fixed. It is nice to have a couple more colonies that'll do something, especially on the frontier sector. Rillis 2, what are you guys doing? We will absolutely not negotiate with crime lords. Okay. The next thing we should do is probably astral split. So we can explore some stuff. We should have some... I was gonna say, I believe... Is it done? Yeah, okay. So we have a Dyson Swarm there. We're gonna be fine on food for a while. Losing 12 food per turn is not gonna be a problem, but... it is something that we need to keep an eye on. Okay. We have 2 megastructures. Oh my god, this can be upgraded again? Oh no, this is a different... Sure. I mean, yeah. Upgrade it, baby. I feel like Dyson Swarms is one of those things where, like, you should be building a ton of them. She of the Void has a message for you. If you so desire, you may now hire some of our fleets as mercenaries. So, I'll keep that in mind. I don't need mercenaries. Oh. So warriors are on the way to plunder your system. Face them in battle if you have the courage or, I don't know how much... I mean... Take our energy credits, man. Nice try. Who are you again? I probably could have killed him, but... Alien entity identified. A tubular alien entity has entered the orbit of Way Secundus. No warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines, thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space. Has yet to display any signs of aggression or refuse to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn that it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below. Implores to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we learn from this remarkable study.
Situation log updated.
Study it, and we'll send one of our fleets over. We have a couple of fleets nearby that should be able to... Well, I guess not. We need to build a 4th fleet. We need a couple more... well, we'll start by building anchorages. And then, probably a hydroponics bay. That's probably fine. I really hope these aliens weren't like the pets. The dominant crime syndicate on Rillis recently eliminated the last of its competitors and achieved complete control of the planet's extended criminal underworld. They've long since undermined the real planetary authorities. These thugs must be dealt with. Short, sturdy mechanic is squeezing an axe. Oh, I could always use more scientists. How many scientists? I already have 4 out of 3 scientists, though. He's a substance abuser. I really... Yeah, sorry, man. I don't have a leader slot for you. Otherwise, I'd take you up on your offer. Data-driven theorem. Job efficiency. Yeah, that seems like it'd be a good thing. Research supply depot.
Complete.
Lowers the cost of
Life encountered.
I feel like we're gonna have enough researchers that doing this is probably better. Okay, there's a lot going on. What's going on? Okay, this is fighting aliens. Some more first contact stuff. We're at war with them again. Oh my god. Okay. Well, thankfully the second fleet's more or less in position to strike, so. We'll clear these aliens out of
Technology
robot space here. Yeah, I'm not worried. Okay. Are you gonna... Can you heal here? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Can you upgrade here? No. Okay, just heal. Physics research. Hyper network relays. Constructs a hyper relay outside of gravity well of a system. Uses on its own. Oh, that's nice. Quantum catapult. Megastructures are usually constructed in multiple stages. Linked cage of torsion lenses around. Optimal throughput through from energy being captured to its release as a means of interstellar transportation. That could be useful. In fact, both of these could be really useful. We'll do this one because it's the cheaper of the two. But I mean, we are at the point where we're going to start wanting to get megastructures out, and those are both going to be useful. And then we are getting to the point where we can build that massive shipyard. Keep at it. I don't have a military fleet nearby. Okay, when you're healed, start working your way up here. Can I... claims. Man, that goddamn crime syndicate is really causing me headaches. Okay, let's claim this. Let's claim this. And then these. Honestly? Let's just claim the rest of the territory, man. Claim the rest of the territory and go take it. Our allies don't have it claimed, and, I mean, that will kind of even out our land a little bit more.
Spaceborne life.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda, let's go. Conquer nature. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. Specialist pop, that's favored society's tempting. Unity's always good. I could just make more progress towards gene tailoring. Let's do that. Let's make more progress towards gene tailoring. Because we are trying to get to the point where we can get genetics. New research. Speaking of, ecological adaptation allows us to terraform inhabited planets. Here we go. Gene tailoring. We can modify ourselves. Oh, man. This is... Well, we just put the edict that's going to give us more progress towards that, so let's hold off. We're going to do ecological adaptation. And so we can start terraforming, because we are super close to being able to, oh, this is the... What are you? Enigmatic Cache. I don't remember you. But I'm sure it's fine. Okay, Kinetic species, no. Unwavering aggressor. Tempting. Cartographer's also tempting, considering we're now also getting into... Oh no, we're doing this. That's easy. We need to... I was just talking about how we needed another fleet, and now we can afford one. So we'll go in here to Caesar. We'll upgrade it to a Star Fortress. And we're gonna stop there before I spend all my goddamn alloys. Okay, Rillis. Okay. Build some research labs. Okay. Make the monument, and then make the luxury residence. And then we'll go to... Okay, these are both fine. They're fine as is. Okay. Traditions available. Okay, so research alternatives, science capacity. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that puts us back under our scientist cap. And then just as side effects, we get more alternatives and start with more skills. I mean, we'll probably just finish that tree, honestly. It's probably just the best way to do things.
Construction complete.
Go attack that fleet before you head over there.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Here's our allies doing the majority of the heavy lifting. I'm hoping they'll give us the planets, since we're the ones who claimed them. It looks like we don't even need to really engage there. It looks like they've kind of got it under control. So we're just gonna upgrade. Can I build stuff on your... No. Okay. So, you have enough for a few more ships, so come back over here. No route. The Sandarian unit closed their borders to us. Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. How close are we to the Sandarian Union as far as... They're stronger than us. God damn it. Okay. So this fleet's just kind of stranded here. And the Sandarian Union is far stronger than we are. So we need to
upgraded.
not allow that to be a thing. So you guys need 5 more ships. So just... Come on. You have 5 Corvettes. Okay, you get another trait. So what traits do you have available? Monthly loyalty. Code breaking encryption, research from sharing agreements, or entrepreneur. What is this? Oh, that's a veteran trait. I mean, veteran traits are good, right? It doesn't tell me which, like, what that does. We're gonna take monthly loyalty. That seems like a plan to me. Once that gets built... those are getting worked on. Attempts to learn more about the MEM aliens so far have been in vain, while we are easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of technology, part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. Further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We've therefore only managed to intercept a small fragment of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. A proposal has been drawn up for somewhat more aggressive information gathering. Some may call it hacking, but they will surely not take kindly to it if they detect it. The dangers of ignorance are greater. Maybe that's a mistake. We'll find out. Okay, that's destroyed. You're all healed up. You can't get... Oh, that's right. These guys have closed borders. We'll go here. Or I guess here. Just save the step. We are slowly working on improving our relationship with these guys. We're improving our relations. I mean, again, they're pathetic, so realistically, we'll just be able to wipe them out and call it a day if they decide that they want to get smart and not open their borders to us. I want open borders. Can you open your borders to me? I could ask to be their subject. Absolutely not. Okay, well. I guess we'll send another envoy to them. Attention, Abdinians. If you have need of any others to fight your battles for you. Good to know. I don't, but good to know. Flash Forge Hyper Relay. These construction ships to instantly build one hyper relay in a system at no cost. That seems pretty good. Okay, we are so close. We are so close to finally rebuilding the mega shipyard, which surely that's good, right? Surely that's good. Quest for technology. After seeing the advanced weapons that our security forces are equipped with, several generals in the subterranean alien empires have come forward requesting that we share some of our military technologies. Our own officers are hesitant to do this, as it would make the aliens more difficult to defeat in battle should it ever come to that. If we refuse the quest, however, the aliens are certain to view it as an insult. Arming savages with modern weapons would be a bad idea. They are our friends. Sure, we can. Yeah, they're our friends. Why not? I mean, it loses some science, which sucks, but I mean, they're our friends. We've been peaceful with them since forever. There's no reason for us to start getting feisty with them now.
Technology secured.
Nice. Okay, we got the hyper relays. That's good. We should do this before we do another major resource. Astral action. Yes, Flash Forge Hyper Relay. So we should build our first Hyper Relay.
Agenda available.
Was that the one I wanted to do? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I selected 2, that's why. Just you. Build Hyper Relay. And then you build a Hyper Relay here. Okay, we're spending minerals that we don't have. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, look at all these deals. Because they will gain access to the before they abruptly cut off. Okay, so they know about our presence. That's fine. Oh, lovely. Now we just need these guys to do the same. That would make it life so much easier if these guys would just open their borders so we could get in there. We could... Well, we can't really make any claims on their territory. We claimed all of this. But, I mean, we should still be able to... on screen!
A foreign power is hailing us.
Quake and fear, alien scum. For your doomed approach, the Chosen will cleanse this galaxy of every misbegotten xeno-civilization that pollutes it with their presence. All Abdul shall burn. They seem like nice guys. You embrace the greater good eventually. Yeah, sure, that's what's gonna happen. I have a feeling they're substantially stronger than us. Buzzword state trade. I'm gonna oppose that. Although it's not gonna help. Okay, that's almost good. We will take the Rhine to go upgrade, build megastructure. No? Okay. Oh, I don't have the mega engineering. Oh my god, after all that. Oh. Okay, let's keep building, oops, sorry. Build hyper relay. You build a hyper... That's already built, okay. I don't know how many of these hyper relays I want. And, like, where specifically I want them. I don't know, like, I've never gotten this far. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how good it is. Okay, are you guys gonna be friends? What are you guys doing? Can you... Do we have enough to make an astral rift? Not yet. We need a lot more. I think these guys all retreated because of stuff, and I just never put them
Construction complete.
back on doing things. Okay, so you are upgraded. Go ahead and make more anchorages. And then as far as building goes, where is this? Cesar? Here. So it doesn't need... Go ahead and make a resource silo. Now possible to activate one of your relics. Sure. Why not? Gives that sweet, sweet lifespan, baby. Our leaders will live forever. Okay, Arbiter of Duels. He has a thing. Max influence from power projection, plus 0.5. That's nice. Army experience is always good. We'll do the Intimidator. We want the influence. For as long as we Abdinians remember to be approximate, once we have tidally locked frozen hellscape, therefore is for okay. I thought we surely surely we knew that before. Surely. This is like our first colony. Surely we knew what was going on there before. That's crazy. Really? You can't do anything. If I click on all of this, there's not a single thing you can do. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Head home. Insulting base cluster. Appears that mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software base clustering envoy to Al Abdul. Computer Octa something. So that instead of uttering magnanimous platitudes, she began spewing vicious insults that left none unscathed. The malfunction in her equipment was duly uncovered, but not before Emperor Brendan was declared to be a vile troll, a grave insult which surely calls for a response. That was funny. No, come on, that was funny. Yeah, no, that was funny. They're our buddies. That was not... she didn't mean it. We have no reason to, Oh, can you not leave? What's your deal? Why are you... Oh, it's because there's an enemy fleet there. That's why. Okay. Buzzword standardization passed. I mean, I really didn't care that much, but... I just didn't want to lose the bureaucracy chips. Okay, contacts. You have, like, a couple months before I'm just gonna declare war on you. Because if you don't hurry up... I need to get in there. The speech. Emperor Brennan has appeared on every big screen across the Empire. Our population... Fellow Dinians, today I want you to know I am filled with pride. As a people, we have come together and despite differences, ventured into the unknown, built new worlds, and reached new heights of ingenuity. I want to acknowledge your sacrifice. I want... For Brennan suddenly staggers out of view. No! No! The Emperor's getting old! Oh no! He fell. News didn't take long to spread among Emperor Brendan is dying. While the cause of this mysterious illness remains unknown, it does not appear to be immediately terminal. For now, Brendan can remain at their post. However, the unorthodox methods will be necessary to extend our leader's life by any significant amount of time. No. There must be something we can do. Because we will do whatever it takes to guarantee more first
Special
contact.
project complete.
Thorough investigation of Centauri 4A has unearthed evidence of past Eurasian presence. An away team from the USS Magellan has managed to bring relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship. Cool. With Emperor Brendan's health quickly failing, best medical minds have devised an unorthodox solution. An elaborate apparatus will be built directly inside the council chambers. By granting this machine control over many of his natural processes, we can keep him alive indefinitely. Build it. Build it. We're gonna 40k this shit. we're gonna Emperor 40k or Warhammer 40k this shit. Oh god. They're claiming our fucking lands. Okay. Build the ever-loving shit out of these platforms. Okay, let's take a look. Is there anything we can build? This can be upgraded. We can specialize. We can, this can be upgraded. Build a couple more. Specialize in energy generation. Build a couple more there. We'll hold off on that. Okay. We can't build anything else there. So this is actually as good as it's gonna get. Here, we will build a couple of agricultures. This. Metallurgist upkeep minus 20%. Yes, please. Chemical plants, sure. Alloy foundries. Yeah, this is probably fine. We'll build one of those. You are still just getting started. We will build on you next. But for now... Procedure was long and arduous for Emperor Brendan must have been excruciating, but the results speak for themselves. Installed in the apparatus, no trace remains of the ruler's mysterious illness. Grateful to be cured, those close to him have noted Emperor Brendan's mannerisms and mood have subtly changed. For now, our leader must remain in the palace, though a plan to exist to move the apparatus should the capital be overrun by enemies. We're back. Congratulations. We are going to, we're going to do this thing. The Emperor will live forever. It can keep me alive indefinitely. Not long after recovering from the procedure, a grand celebration was held in Al Abdul. The luminary gave a speech thanking citizens and scientists. Brendan spoke of the bright and prosperous future they have planned. Mysterious alien entities enter... Oh, yeah. I forgot to do that. My bad.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Our Arbiter of Duels has gone AWOL. What the heck? Picked up some readings about unknown nature. Okay, that's fine. Open council position. Okay, well, first off. Yeah, we'll make you an engineer. And you will be... for experience gain, ship build speed, or planetary defense armies. We'll do Home Guard. You never know. Can never be too safe. We will hire another commander. You will not be the Arbiter of Duels, though. The other guy will be the Arbiter of Duels. He's earned it. Okay. And that means one of our fleets is in need of a commander, which will be you. Congratulations on your first command. Okay. I don't know how many months have passed. Contacts. Okay. Not for them as associations, this will act as a non-aggression pact between them and all members of the Federation. I will offer you association status.
Tactical retreat.
I'd also like to form a thing. Who's retreating? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. They're in favor. They agreed to the research agreement. Can we go through now? Damn it. You guys are gonna force my hand. I'm trying. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if, when some time passes, if they'll open their border to us.
Receiving communications.
Yes, I can agree to that. Had an opportunity to work with the Galactic Federation. We can offer them associated. So, action non-aggression. Yep. Okay, cool. So they are now associated with our Federation. Can't say anybody's, or nobody should be able to say that they're surprised. They're enemies with, I mean, they're at a civil war. I don't know if they're actually fighting anymore. I think the war's over, but they're fighting with the other version of them. And the enemy of our enemy is our friend, so yeah. Funny enough, there's xenophobes too. Just forgot that I'm talking to an alien when I converse with you, Abdinian. Almost. Okay, well, that's good. Can you open your borders? Please? Trying to take care of something? No stress. No sweat. Welcome back.
Construction complete.
You didn't miss much. Survey one of each basic planet class. Cool. You didn't miss much. We're improving our relationships here, although he's starting to get on my nerves by not opening our his borders to us. And our Emperor is now immortal. I don't know if you were here for that, but the Emperor is now immortal and will live forever. We have the apparatus. After successfully translating, let's see what they want. Association of Potters. Salutations on behalf of the Associated Potters. I welcome you to our workshop and scrapyard. Legions of dedicated engineers stand ready to repair, rebuild, and tear down just about anything they can latch a tool onto. Find our passion for the trade is quite insatiable. Okay, goodbye. By the way, you don't use Insta? I haven't used it in a long time. The stream has an Insta. It's Volts20 Gaming on Instagram. But I haven't used it in forever. Although now that I'm getting back into streaming, I'm going to slowly try to get back into it. Let me just make sure that Volts20 Gaming is actually... Let me make sure it's public. Volts20 Gaming. No, it's public. Yeah. Okay, what's going on here? Astral splitting. New astral rift is where? Nihal. Why is it always super far away from all my scientists? Ow. Well. I think you're actually doing something, right? What are you working on? Okay. Go here, because, I don't think that Astral Rift's gonna be around forever. Well, you do have a thing. Veteran level reached. Scholar. Cool. Yeah. Okay, construction. I messaged there a few days ago. Don't know if you saw it. Oh, yeah, I don't check it very often. I can see if I see anything. Oh, hey, I see it. Yeah, so I stream. If you use !Discord, we have a Discord channel. It's a shared Discord, so I am a part of a group called Mellowwave Media. It's me and 2 other streamers. But if you, under the roles, you can select to be a Volts fan. It'll give you access to all my channels. And my schedule is posted in my channels. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Hold on.
Special project complete.
Okay, noted. Fix Discord link. You hate Discord? Fair enough. But my schedule's posted there. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, every week at noon Pacific Standard Time. So I will always stream at noon Pacific Standard, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unless something has come up, but as of right now, I don't see anything crazy happening. Despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery, though it's definitely not organic in nature. It's not entirely machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering and storing of and encoding of data. Its surface is covered in hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents, which we have discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So the first fleet is fully pumped up, ready to go. The third fleet is stranded. The second fleet is out at war. It is a shame that the third fleet is stranded. Oh. Come on now.
Technology secure.
Council agenda ready.
How are you not willing to open your borders? Okay, sorry. Physics research, what's going on here? Oh, wormhole travel, finally. I loved it, but then one server got hacked and somehow affected my account as well. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, the Discord's still pretty small, so you won't have any issues with that, but I understand that. So if you don't like Discord, no sweat. There's no need to force yourself to use it. Traveling through wormholes would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Traveling through wormholes would be pretty good. However, being able to unlock a quantum catapult would also be pretty good. Let's do quantum catapult. Council agenda. The only practical way to do is through manufacturing it. Superior colonies, don't need, or no. Progressive growth, mechanical pop assembly speed. I mean, this will be good because we have some colonies that are small that we can build robots with. So that could actually be worth it. This is still being worked on, which is fine. As a matter of fact, it actually looks like it's pretty much where we need it to be. Repair. And then make some civilian industries, because we still do need some civilian industries. Okay. Let our minerals build up. But yeah, no, I get it. Sometimes one bad experience with something puts you off it, so no sweat on Discord. Hello, we are the Malavitan entity, sure. And we speak as one. The collective consciousness has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. But your actions will depend on whether you are a threat, a great opportunity for expansion, or an unforeseen variable. Well, I'll treat you as friendly for now. Let me in! Let me in! Why? Positive relations. Excellent relations. I don't know what else to do. I mean, are we just gonna, like, do I just have to wait? Is that literally all I can do? I guess waiting's all I can do.
Technology secured.
Oh my god, they have, like, way more allies now. They're all across the galaxy, though. Like, wait. Hold on. Okay, so they're pretty far. These guys are pretty far. They're all... It seems like they're all over here. Yeah, we know about them. Gravity storm detect, that's not good. And then where's the last one? Oh, these guys were subjugated. So these guys are subjugated to them. And then it's like these three empires right here. So it's just this, like, this section of the galaxy, essentially. Like, strangely enough. But that's okay. These guys will cease to exist once the war ends. Gravity storm, cosmic gravity storm. We've named it Vortex. I'm not going to even try. This storm will cause devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL. Taking preemptive measures is strongly advised. Heavy gravitational influences of the storm will... Oh my god. Annoying. Annoying. Okay. Let's get our construction ships up. Build a hyper relay here. Let's just get a hyper relay network going. And let's just build hyper relays all across our colony. I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do. Synthetic crystal plants. More minerals or a coil gun. Let's get the coil gun. Oh. Something happened. That was weird. Oh, is it because... Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we lost a bunch of our trade and stuff because of the storm. Hopefully, fingers crossed, the storm will migrate away. But I think, like, it's coming down this way.
Receiving.
The scientists observed a harsh repercussions of the gravity storm on the local avian wildlife. The gravitational fluctuations brought on by the storm are leading to erratic atmospheric conditions, rendering several species of avian fauna incapable of flight. Not only is this preventing the creatures unable to hunt as normal, it is also leaving them vulnerable to predators. There is concern that the afflicted species may be hunted to extinction if we do not intervene. We should put the creatures in a reserve. If we let nature take its course, they're going to go extinct, and that's going to cause a total chain of unknown ecological disasters. That's just how it works. Yeah, you can have an MC, I don't care. Never intervene with nature. Don't do it, it's not worth it. Not unless you're robots.
Spaceborne life forming.
Collective weight management, do I care about this? I support it. Resource storage full, not again. Oh, I didn't mean to. God damn it. I meant to sell. Oh well. I still can't do this, right? Yeah, because I still don't have... I don't think I've seen gene tailoring. Or no, I have seen gene tailoring, but I started working on something else. Recruitable leaders per class. Leader experience gain. Yeah. We want to do this because we want to get down to the boost to research upkeep. Because we have a lot of researchers.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
And actually, I should have done. Where are they? I need one more mineral. Hold on. There we go. Should have done that first, to be honest, but it's fine. Head of research, archaeology. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Well, I mean, you can insult me all you want. I currently have claims, and we control the majority of your world, so... Okay, you're exploring an astral rift. New research. Okay, here we go. Okay, definitely not gonna do that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Well, we would like that, but let's get some of these taken care of, huh? We'll do the gene tailoring. Okay. Need to keep an eye on our construction ships. We should start construction since we can't build this yet, let's begin construction of our next fleet. So, first fleet, head down here, because we know that they're trying to test us. And I will not allow it. Okay. Shipyard. Okay. That'll be a good start. You... yeah, you're doing just fine. Keep doing what you're doing. I am concerned if they do declare war on us. If they declare war on us, that might cause problems. But for now, we just have to hope that it doesn't come to that. Okay, he's researching, that's fine. You are presumably still trapped? You might be able to come through here and get back into our territory. More research agreements. Okay, let's see if we can't kind of make a couple more friends. I feel like this dropped. I feel like we were at like 700 before. Oh well. Why are you... Diplomacy. Together we will demolish every trace of resistance to our sovereign control of the galaxy. I like this guy. I knew I liked this guy. Okay, no. Who else could we possibly want to... Diplomacy. Let's improve relations, shall we? Let's get a couple of these. Let's see, can we... Is there somebody that we're, like, equivalent to? That we're close to friends? Yeah, here we go. We would like to offer you associate status, form a research agreement, and improve on our relations. I don't remember who the oh no, I just... Didn't I just do that with the Mandate of Tallow? I did. Oh, distance. Okay. We could do a migration treaty. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We'll hold off for now. I think we're doing fine. He is very far away. Mandate is, like, yeah, over here. I was gonna say, he's very far away. Yep, so we're waiting on the commonality of base cluster. Hopefully, they say yes.
Technology secured.
Okay, we got our coil gun. Thank God. Let's add some flat cannons. Voted no! Why? Oh my God. You guys are the worst. Okay. Here's... Man. Okay. We will have to... get creative. Okay, well, there's almost no point in actually going over here and fighting over here, just because, like, even if we got over here and took this whole area over, it wouldn't end this war. They're just too far away for us to actually do anything. Okay, the tower. Soon after arrival, we touched down on a stone pedestal that conforms perfectly to the dimensions of the rift sphere. In fact, the location is so obviously suited to our needs that the idea of it being a coincidence has been rejected out of hand. In all directions, a vast radiant sky stretches before us. Initial scans indicate we are sitting on top of a massive tower, the bottom of which is blocked from view by swirling layers of clouds. At the edge of the pedestal is a solitary creature. It wears a tattered, dusty robe and is apparently waiting to greet us. Attempt to communicate with it, obviously. What do you think this is? You think we're going into other dimensions just to stare at things? No, absolutely not. Get in there. Ugh. Alright, our trade's still suffering a little bit, but, I mean, we're making enough of everything else that I'm not overly concerned about it. We still need mega engineering, which I don't even know if you can view, like, possible researches.
Spaceborne lifeform
I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Son of a bitch. Where did these guys come from? Okay. Well, apparently... Oh my god, is drug state trade still an issue here? What are you guys doing? Oh, astral action. Okay, no, we need to boost our physics research again. Do I need to... Can I declare martial law? How do I... Jeez, you guys are a problem.
Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
Okay, I need you guys to... Hold on. I think I can go here. Is it... Which one is it? Is it... Prime 919. Can I... Is there a way... Members Federation... Subjects join, vote wait, unanimous, wait, okay.
Tactical retreat.
Keep building hyper relays. Yeah, they're gonna keep attacking our planets. Annoyingly. And the Federation is sitting there watching. Sitting on their fat asses. Private collector somehow came into ownership of an ancient precursor artifact believed to be Eurasian. Despite of origin, the collector's been reluctant for it. Everyone has a price. Belongs in a museum. Everyone has a price. Buy it from him.
Encountered. Attacking enemy vessels.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Although annoyingly, that gravitational whatever the animated may tuna has roughly arrived. The cache now leaving. Okay, well, no great loss, I'm sure.
Council agenda available.
Man, the void worms are really becoming a nuisance. Okay, well, let's... I don't even want to recall the fleet, man. You guys ever going to... Yeah, things are... I mean, we're slowly making progress, so... Guess there's no reason not to keep at it.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Ugh. There we go. Let's get some physics research going. My lord, your honor, O supreme ruler, I am but your humble servant. Your word shall be my command. Let me take charge of one of your planets, so bring you glory and wealth. Oh, so much wealth. I mean, not opposed to it. Do I need more leaders? You know what? I have enough unity. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? You're gonna be in charge of, Way Secundus is where I'm gonna put you in charge of. Godspeed. And actually, this is a research world, right? Yeah, it's a tech world. So let's put you in charge here, since there's nothing else for you to do. And we'll... Oh, nope. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, 5 research labs. Finish Astral Rift. Hire an official. Okay, let's pause while this goes off. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Besides, obviously, just a shit ton of these. Get Enclave to research support. I could probably do that, actually. Okay, if I go to contacts... where is it? I am looking for... Do I have access to the Science Enclave? Guess not. They're not, like, under trade or anything, right? Yeah, okay, I just don't have access to them. What if we did... what's our fate? We shall pay. Okay, tell me.
Vessels upgraded.
Tell me the future. Okay, how are we looking? We're 15. We need 15 more ships, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Receiving
9, 10.
communications.
Yeah, okay. And then
Receiving
1, 2, 3, 4,
communications.
5. I agree. Signs of the Visitor. Contacted by a transport ship carrying a number of exiled acolytes from the Shroud, which is calling themselves Reformers. They are requesting refuge on one of our worlds. This represents an unprecedented schism within the Shroud Walkers. Here, the Enclave is not as united as we were led to believe. They are welcome here. Sure. Build your embassies. And, First Fleet, destroy them.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Attacking enemy vessels.
Shroud trembles. Word has reached us that some of our former acolytes have taken refuge on one of your worlds. This displeases us greatly, but so be it. Because action often leads to desperate results. Know this, these reformers are nothing more than charlatans, vain fools who believed they held the key to unlocking the secrets of the Shroud. Shelter such heretics at your peril. Those that dwell within the Shroud surely have taken notice. I mean, fair enough. I had a feeling it was going to piss him off, but also, like, I mean, it's going to be helpful to us. I mean, we have enough positive relationship with him that it won't really matter in the long term. Did we lose a single ship there? I don't know if we did. mean, our cruisers are kind of just benefactors that you've sheltered, or benefactors that you have sheltered us when so many others would have turned their backs. Surely the Shroud will bless you, both in life and in that which lies beyond. Our former brethren, the Shroud Witches, are blinded by tradition. The Shroud is not impermeable. There is a door, and we have discovered its key. In reward for your generosity, we would share these secrets with you. All we require are the resources to begin construction. Yeah, you got him. It's all you. We did lose 3 Corvettes, which is a shame, but, I mean, there are worse things. Okay, with no means of fully translating the creature's language, we resorted to a more direct form of communication, intermittently flashing the rift sphere's external lights. Within moments, the creature fell to the ground. At first, we were concerned that we had harmed it, but it soon became clear that it was simply offering some sort of praise or supplication. Not long after, a coterie of similarly dressed beings approached the pedestal, each bearing a basket of what we can only assume is gifts. Invite them aboard. Let's see if we can't, make some more friends. Was our battle recorded there? Heck yeah, it was. Earn a total mineral income each month above 250. Hey, let's go. I feel like I probably should have earned that a while ago, but it's fine. Oh my god. Didn't I even just give you a freaking governor too? What are you doing? Come on, man. Get your shit together. Earthquakes on Beta... Oh no! There have been a wave of earthquakes on Beta Ursa Majoris Prime recently, and buildings in several of our settlements have collapsed, with many fatalities as a result. The subterranean alien empire is excavating a new cavern deep underground. They plan on building a new city. This appears to be the source of the earthquakes. I don't want to harm the relations, but they did damage our... I mean, they're killing our people. We can't allow that. Your shroud shivers. With your help, we have at last completed the construction of the Great Key. Even now, our most gifted brethren have gathered to begin the opening. With their minds tethered to the key, their psionic abilities have been amplified. Now these brave pilgrims enter a shared dreamlike state. At their awakening, a door to the shroud will be open. Excellent.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
It's what I like to hear.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Yeah.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, so they're still coming at us. Where are they attacking us from? They're coming through the territory here, which I don't know how exactly they're doing that. Oh, are they like rebel fleets? Are they like popping up there? Okay, I see. Well, we need to... We'll upgrade these first, and then we need another leader. As annoying as it is to have to hire another commander, we do need another commander, so... yeah, what's the damage there? I guess we'll see here in a sec. Because the 4th Fleet does, in fact, need a... Admiral. And then build, like, I don't know, 1 destroyer.
Vessels upgraded. Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
Yeah. Okay. Don't you dare end this war now, I swear to God. If you end this war, it better be to their unconditional surrender. Okay. This does go to show that I need to...
Technology secured.
A possible... Well, the star... Oh, that's not my starbase. This is, though. Hey, gene modification. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? Oh, colonial centralization. Huge. We needed that. That's so huge, actually, because now we're going to be able to add more production buildings to our stuff, which we desperately need. Okay. Go to the fourth fleet. The door opens. Disastrous news from our colony. Beta Ursa, the awakening from their month-long trance. The reformers have succeeded in opening a door to a ragged rift in space-time appeared above the colony's central city. Now something like a sickly fog is issuing forth, lurid and with vile light. Psionic miasma that has permeated the colony and has twisted the hearts and minds of the reformers and colonists alike. Many view this as the beginning of a new dark age on... Oh. Ugh.
Vessels upgraded.
Look, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, can I not? Okay, what if I do this? Okay, I need 2 more. Okay, I messed up a little bit, but that's fine. Just build, like, 2 more Corvettes. Okay. Ooh, new Astral Rift. Yes, please. Where? Yes, 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 yes. Where is you? Can you... Okay, you're still trapped. God damn it. Okay. What are you working on? An archaeological site? I don't care about it. Leave it. Leave it. Explore the Astral Rift. Far more important. Hey, the Minister of State stepped down. Congratulations on your retirement. It does only make sense that you, you step up. Only 2%. Yeah, that's fine. So... Yeah. Advisor. Congratulations. Welcome aboard. She needed to retire. She was good at her job. She did very well for us, but her time was up. Her time to retire was there. Okay. Both of you. I want you here. So 4th Fleet, you go there. 1st Fleet, you go here.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Federation Associate. Yeah, okay, that's... Wait, no, that's not okay. What do you mean? Why are you ending... What? What? What are you doing? Hold on, how do I... What's going on? Why are you angry? You're forcing my hand here, man. Okay, who do you... Why? Why? What are you doing? Why are you trolling me? Okay, hyper relay. That has a hyper relay. Hyper relay. Nope. What's going on?
Tactical retreat.
Sears capsule drift in Zevox. It has no obvious offensive capability and is unresponsive to our signal. The initial state of the damage exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques. Okay.
Recon and research vessel under attack.
Construct hyper relay. What is going on? Why is everybody freaking out? Okay. Is everybody good? Real? Okay, I think we're all good. Okay.
Attacking
yeah, we're all good.
enemy
We're all good.
assets.
Yeah, that's fine. It's about time we shut these guys down. You've rebelled for far too long. And have been a thorn in my side for even longer. Okay, cool. Appears they retreated, but that's fine. We did lose 3 corvettes. But that is also fine. Yeah, they retreated right into our other army, so that was done very well. Okay. You didn't lose any ships. You lost 3 corvettes.
Attacking
Heal
enemy
up.
vessels.
Where? Yeah, that's fine. Nah. His guys that retreated for the last one. Easy peasy. Okay, you leveled up. Riftwalker. Yes, please. Build 3 more corvettes. Okay, what are we doing? Astral Studies Networks. Yeah, I support that. Okay. We found ourselves encased in a network of interconnected chambers with no clear ending or beginning. The floor surfaces here are a glassy circuit board. A visible current of energy can be seen flowing through a grid of branching circuits. The corridors here seem as if they infinitely repeat themselves with no significant variation. We are making no progress with our current exploration. Making our own path is advised. Break through the floor. Get more astral actions. We're gonna wait. Okay, playing host. We opened our vessel and the creature tentatively approached. With each step it gained more confidence, but we could tell that its vital systems were highly elevated. How long has it waited for this moment to take place? We are not sure how it knew we would be coming, but we are sure it is safe to bring aboard. It gasped in awe at the instruments in our vessel. Overcome with excitement, it quickly passed out in the deck plating. Onto the deck plating. After some rehabilitation and study of the documents it had rolled up inside its robes, we were able to reach the conclusion that this particular creature is an influential leader among its peers. We think with some integration they would be a great benefit to our own society. I mean, we really could use a new societal technology, but inviting someone to our... We'll invite him. We'll invite him. Typically, those have, like, better consequences. Like, the consequences of Xenoist ethics embraced. Okay, that's fine. But typically, like, recruiting stuff has better things over the long term, so... The aftermath of the exploration of the asteroid Valen, a mysterious transmission was received. Our scientists have determined its origin to be from beyond the rift itself, and have only managed to translate a few words. Attune with the planes. We will find you.
Tactical retreat.
Okay, so we need to attune with the planes, apparently. We also need a rescue peace officer. No, that's not us. Man, hostile, or these void worms have been a problem in the Empire of Snodlovish. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm giving up on this whole scenario. These guys need to come home. We will bring them back home. And we're gonna rescue the science ship with it.
Tactical retreat.
Because our science ship is in a bad way. He has been chased. The USS Armstrong has been chased around the entire goddamn galaxy. And I am sure he's exhausted of it. Okay. We succeeded. We chanced to see a big storm wreaking havoc in Olive Duel. Of course, we are very sad to hear of the damage done there. We cried. Indeed, we cried. So please allow us to help with a special one-time super deal. We can provide gadgets, first-class gadgets, only the best from us. With these, when the next storm comes, you'll be ready. So we have a deal.
Technology secured.
We'll pay for a technology. Heck yeah. The shroud grows quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes into its well-worn course. Okay. Well, didn't learn anything. I don't know what the point is, but we got a message saying we should attune with the planes, and it seems like that's something along the lines of what we'd want to do. So let's keep doing our thing with them, I guess. I don't know. Shroudwalker. We'll hire a level 5 official. I think I can actually hire another official. Yeah. We wish to learn. To know that they're, okay, what is to be our fate? We shall pay. Okay. So what are you? Lifespan 30 years. She'd make a great governor. And actually, since she is... since she's alloy focused, let's send her somewhere that's making a ton of alloys. I swear I had a million planets that were on all heavy industry, and now I can't find any. Okay, here we go. Let's build a couple more agricultural districts there. Get them kind of up on their own. Oh, I didn't even realize Beta Ursa Majoris was a Gaia world. That's insane. 10 out of 10. Okay. Well, we're fine for now. Let's look around. Is there anything we can terraform? I mean, I don't see why we would... I mean, it's already fine, right? Like, that doesn't need to be... That's 100%. Here we go. Okay, I can't do any of that. Yeah, like, all of our worlds are currently 100% inhabitable, so there's no reason for me to really push to continue that.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Available megastructure upgrades. Yes. That is fine. Okay, so how is it? It has a couple. This has a couple deficits. So let's get a couple agricultural districts up. This also has some food deficits, so we'll do the same. We'll get rid of these ruined districts. This has deficits, but there's nothing I can do about it. At least yet. Possible glass. Our initial attempts to break through the floor were unsuccessful. Its composition is unlike any known transparent material we have on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, a considerable amount of effort, we succeed in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of tightly woven astral fabric. Interesting as this discovery is, it does not seem practical to carve our own passageway through this floor. We will return to exploring in a more traditional way. Okay. So let's look at some of the deficits, see if there's any deficits we can solve. Build that. Build a couple of these. You should make... civilian industries, and you will go into mixed industries. Sensor detected the emergence of a previously uncharted anomaly. Given the incredible spike in psionic energy registered just before the event, there's almost certainly a connection to the Shroud. Could this be the change foretold by the witches? Whoa, that was like a huge advancement. Okay, sorry. What were we doing? We were going through each of the worlds and looking at buildings. Okay. We can't clear any of those blockers, which is fine. There's no blockers here. Build another food place and start working on mineral extraction. You can't do anything else, so these where you're kind of just stuck with that, which is fine. Let's focus on getting you some mineral extraction. Energy grid. Okay, there's a lot more here than there was before, so... Okay, yes. Yes. And yes. And then we will build another farm. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Oh, and then here, obviously. Okay. Upgrade that, and then get your... Okay. I don't know if that's gonna help. A passing cosmic storm has left more than one mere devastation in its wake on Alpha Centauri Prime. It created an entirely new geographical feature. What does that mean? Lingering atmospheric disturbances. Infrastructure. Okay. I mean, doesn't seem to be anything too bad. Alright. Well then.
Technology secured.
Okay, give me a second. I was gonna take a break, or I was gonna end the stream, but let's take care of it. Ooh, we got the quantum catapult. Excellent. New generation of hyperdrives capable of accessing subspace slipstreams that are present within hyperspace. This leads to dramatically improved drive performance. Ooh, let's do wormhole travel. That could be good. Let's do these because they don't take long. We should just be knocking out the ones that don't take long out at this point. Ooh. We have some upgrades to do. Advancement Baga, daughter of Cebu. Over a year ago, we recovered an individual from the Great Tower beyond the Astral Rift. In the time since, she has become well acclimated to our society. Able to speak our language, her enthusiasm to assist us has never waned. This presents us with a unique opportunity. So she's shown excellent yeah, awesome. Recruiter's a scientist. Having a scientist from another world is probably a really good idea. Let's upgrade to... I'm lacking the minerals, that's fine. We're going to hold off on using the astral threads because of... I want to make sure that we can re-up this physics research. Okay, was recovered from Great Tower side of the Astral Rift. Okay, so she has just research stuff. She can live longer. We'll give her carefree, I guess. Your governor. I guess take archaeologist too. And you need a place to govern. Okay, so you will govern over Rillis. Okay. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna call an end to the stream. I really thought I was close to the end game, but the more I play, the more it feels like I'm just getting started. I mean, like, we're increasing the speed that we can travel between our hyperspace lanes, which is cool. being able to jump our military. I mean, we've shown how much it can suck just sitting, waiting around for our ships or our military to get to where it needs to go. So, like, upping the speed at which we can jump is going to be really nice, and we're really the only empire that has it as part of its infrastructure. I mean, you can see the Shazaran Matrix kind of has it as part of their empire, but not really. So we're kind of ahead of the curve on that. As far as trade goes, I mean, our trade network's great. In fact, we could even, like, if we weren't focused on stockpiling minerals and having a couple of other things, I would sell some of these minerals. But honestly, like stockpiling that seems very good. Give us another 10 years, baby. We never die. So yeah, this network of stuff's gonna span our empire, and once we make peace here, we'll get all these planets brought into our empire, because I believe we have claims on all those. Yeah, so we have the claim on all these territories, so we'll easily
vessels.
Hold on, I do want to get the science ship home first. We will quite easily be able to kind of expand our empire a little bit.
Spaceborne life-forming.
And with terraforming coming up, I mean, surely we're coming up on terraforming. That's kind of why I want to do these cheaper researches, because if I can get these terraforming techs out of the way, we're gonna be set. Oh, that's technically not part of my empire yet, which is fine. And kind of a twist of irony that, like, this is the planet I'm worried about most, which for like these hyperspace lanes. But it was also like the first one we built. So I mean, realistically, we're kind of ahead of the curve right now. Oop, not what I meant to do. What you should do is do this. It was you that I want to build a hyperspace relay. The shroud grows quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes. Okay. Astral actions. We'll grab that. In the aftermath of the devastation of the cosmic storm, we've gained some unique insight on these galactic phenomena. By studying astrometeorology, we can better protect ourselves. Didn't we research that? Okay, astral event pending. We finally found a variation in our surroundings, a large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. One of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors. An alert was logged in the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including surveillance of ourselves in the act. If we can figure out the console controls, we could learn far more about this place. However, it is unknown what security measures might be present. Hack it. Always, we're taking the more difficult path. We're doing it. Okay, we'll do that. And we want to specialize you guys into, probably mixed industry. And, just keep going down here, because we've got upgrades. We should just be upgrading whenever we can. Change that to heavy industry. But yeah, so thank you to everybody who tuned in. Naira, it was good to see you. Taco, thank you again for the sub. Shazkai, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Thank you to all those who lurked. I'm gonna call it there. We will return to this next Wednesday. We'll just keep playing this every Wednesday until we finish the game, win or lose. And that'll be that. So thank you to everybody who tuned in, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Hold on, let me Picking one more thing. Picking one more thing, then we're saying goodbye. Robotic assault army and droid workers. Yes. Okay, cool. Goodbye!